You all sit at a round table
Oh, I should probably change that.
deep into the night
Oops.
after a busy party. Or not much
Wasn't-
partying happened.
Yeah, I was just about to say, it's not much of a party.
Oh, we solved the murder mystery.
I guess, yeah. Technically.
Yeah, technically, but like that, none of the murders that happened were part of the mystery.
And you now sit before the empirical drow noblewoman who stares at you all intensely.
Lurk's just kind of staring back at her, bored, looking bored and annoyed.
I'm just staring back.
I want everyone here to make a... Well, not Rex. Everybody else make me... Everybody else make me a deception check.
A deception check.
I'm free of sin.
Hmm.
Free of sin.
I don't know
didn't
about
have
that
anything to do with
one.
this.
What's my thing on deception? Okay. Wait, is this bruh?
It's pretty.
What?
The music.
That is.
That is.
Oh my god, I can't do math. What is 16 and 8?
24.
24.
24.
24.
Fuck.
That's a
It's 8 times 3.
dirty 20.
That doesn't help. Well, I mean, I know that that's what that is, but that doesn't help.
Well, I'm trying.
Okay, and then Astrid, you got a 14?
Yeah.
Yeah, Astrid, I think Yolanda looks at you, and I think almost reflexively you kind of flick your eyes down to your sleeve where the dragon is.
Well, I know I might have technically failed the roll, but there's no way I would have done that.
The point is more that you kind of give something away with your words, with your
Body
posture.
language.
Body language, that's the word.
I am just staring.
Yolanda scans across you all before looking back at Astrid and just... You all know why I am here. However, you all seem hell-bent on not giving me what is rightfully mine.
If I may, didn't we agree to discuss this tomorrow? Last I checked, you gave us an entire day.
I did, and that is my deadline. That does not mean that I do not wish to discuss.
Fair enough.
At this point, Moss has been. He's still standing because when Rax made his revelation about the favor, he had not sat down as suggested, leaned on a chair too heavily,
And promptly fell on his face.
fell on his face, and was then standing leaning on the table. And when Yolanda walked over, he's just been kind of standing there, like his hands are still on the table, but he'd been like just kind of standing there with like hanging his head down towards the table with his eyes closed. And at some point there, he just gives a just like a tired, not quite a snort, not quite a chuckle, just some sort of a noise, and he shakes his head slightly, and he just looks up and he goes, discuss, sure, by all means, though I've I've done enough damage for one day. Got 2 people inadvertently killed. And it's not really myself or the other 2, and he kind of tosses his head towards Rax and Lyric, that need to be convinced of anything. He nods towards Astrid, and he goes, it's her and the other one. And whatever they decide, quite frankly, I'll back them on it.
When you gesture towards him, well, I have a vested interest in this egg, considering that the person I am unfortunately chained by at the moment also had an interest in it. So what exactly is this dragon?
Then you don't know what you have.
You're bold in assuming that man would ever tell me anything. But what we do know is that it's very powerful, or can become very powerful.
I don't think it's a time dragon.
Yes, very astute.
Moss has uprighted the chair while they're talking, and he sits down with a sigh, and he goes, all I know is that it's very, very, very ancient, and was alone for an unimaginably long time.
Yolanda is going to look at Astrid, kind of piercing her gaze into the kitsune. Do you think that you can protect it?
Whatever it is, whatever there is to protect, I give my life for it.
As much as such a thing is worth.
Clearly not much.
Make me an insight check.
Sure.
You look at Yolanda, and you saying that, you notice like a twitch in her eyebrows of just like that hitting some kind of emotional note in her, but she kind of regards it.
Mm.
The thing that you hold is important. Part of something much larger than whatever relationship you have formed with it. if things become aware of what it is, it will be far worse for it and us.
Oh, then I guess no one
You
needs to
keep
know.
going. You keep going on and on about it, but you have yet to tell us what it actually is that we're dealing with here.
And I won't. If I told you, all it would take was the right person crossing your mind with magic, gleaning that information, then everything I have worked for will be for nothing.
And so then what are your intentions with the dragon? You planning to lock it away, keep it to yourself, set it free?
I intend for it to serve its purpose. You can see, like, as she's speaking, she is very careful about the words that she is saying.
Rax still kind of like pushes hands on a table and stand up. It's like, I don't think it's fair for you to determine what its purpose is. Not
It
if
is
it can
not
speak.
something that I determined.
Someone else?
Her eyes kind of move over back to Astrid. Do you know what it wants?
Mm. Is there time to ask it through the mental connection?
Yeah, of course.
Sort of focus on keeping my expression neutral so it's not clear what I'm doing, but also ask it, what is it you desire? Little one.
You can feel in this moment almost like shades of color at the periphery of your own vision, like shades of purple and silver. And as you ask that question, you get feelings of curiosity and unsureness. You think that it's confused and trying to make sense of what Yolanda's saying.
And I will simply say, what it desires remains to be seen. Or rather, what it may or may not desire remains to be seen.
She kind of grips a hand tightly. She like goes to speak for a second before stopping herself, just kind of coaching back whatever she was about to say in her head. Just may I make contact with it?
Hold on, let me think about this for a sec. I gotta think if I actually want to do this. Sort of narrow eyes and be like, I'm going to what? Misty Step, Dimension Door, Plane Shift, even.
I do not need to take it from you with subterfuge. If I came here aiming to simply extract it from you, you all would be dead.
On the inside, I believe that. And I suppose I will ask it, will you allow it?
You can feel more of that curiosity before just the memory of like one of your own memories of seeing someone nod plays in your head.
Mm-hmm. And I will hold out my hand with the intention and or thought of it walking up onto it if it wishes.
Yolanda reaches out and takes your hand and then just like curves some of her fingers up to try and like dip into your sleeve. And
Well,
as that happens, the dragon pushes its head forward enough to just like touch its nose to her fingers. There are a number of moments of silence. You can see Yolanda's eyes kind of like darting a little bit, like they're kind of looking at something. And then a moment later, she lets go, pulling her hand back. There you are, little thing. You should know. Like the dragon at this point has like fully stuck its head out of the sleeve and is just like blinking at Yolanda.
Hello, Starfire. Hello, Rocket.
Yolanda takes a breath and then just sits back. I will allow it to make its own choice. If it wishes to accompany me, then I will accept that. If it wishes to remain with you all, then I will do the same. But I will be keeping an eye on it if that is the case, and if anything were to endanger it, then I would promptly remove the dragon from your care.
I know you don't think us capable, but I meant what I said.
I have no doubts of that. The dragon, like, turns its head and, like, looks up at you, Astrid.
Mm-hmm.
Can you make me just a raw persuasion check?
Well, I like that
All
number.
right. All right.
whoa, okay.
I'm going to roll one thing myself.
And then, of course, that's one of my deeply held bonds. It's that freedom. It's the most precious possession. I'll say, I'll allow it the freedom to make its own choice if it wishes. kind of emotional. And if it wishes to leave, so be it.
It like takes one last look back at Yolanda before it quickly scurries back into your sleeve.
Just like not smile or smirk or make any expression, just like look at Yolanda with like a frozen expression, like, you see this?
Like you
And
aren't
I
quite expecting it.
and I would imagine also very much trying to keep from shaking.
Pretty much. Being in the face of something that can kill you and not backing
Yeah.
down.
Yolanda taps her fingers on the table a few times before standing up and pushing the chair in and looking back at you all. Very well. Our earlier deadline is called off. As I said, I will now be watching you all very carefully, and if anything happens to that dragon, I will be taking it away from you. There will come a day in which I will need to come back for it regardless, but I will allow you to keep it with you for now.
And when you do come back to get it eventually, then will you tell us what its purpose is if we haven't figured it out ourselves by then?
Does it relate to Tiamat?
You have. It does not relate to Tiamat.
Fair
It is
enough.
something different.
If you think we're in
But-
over our heads and might lose the dragon, if you're watching us, are you going to help us or just punish us for failure?
That when you say when Rex says you think we're in over our heads, Moss has been sitting with his head. He's been sitting leaned back in the chair with his head back and his eyes closed. Or do you think we're in over his head? He just a sharp laugh.
Yolanda looks at you and just. There are many great things happening right now. I understand that the world feels so very small and personal for you in the moment. But I cannot give you my undivided attention as much as I would love to grant it my attention. You all have proven remarkably resourceful despite your circumstances. And the fact that you still live after tangling with Azrael is something in and of itself.
Would I be correct in assuming you were aware of his nature then?
Yes.
He seems hell bent on coming back after us again at some point, I would imagine. Any
And I'm sure you'll have to
information?
be ready for that.
That Moss is just. He claimed to be going after those who had defied fate, and if anyone has done that, I refuse to believe that in some way, shape, or form, knowing or not, it's not at least one of us to just add to the myriad of whatever else we have going on.
His adherence to fate is a joke. A joke that
Finally,
he
someone says
likes to
it.
play on others.
At that, Moss just kind of tilts his head over it and
I
like
was in character,
opens
by the
his
way.
eyes a
She
little.
said that.
Yeah, yeah, Moss. like on Astrid speaking, he tilts his head over to look at Astrid, and he opens his eyes. Then he looks to Yolanda, and he goes, "You know, that did strike me as rather odd for being a fae and all. It's not usually our deal."
Make no mistake, that rabbit is more obsessed with chaos than he is with destiny.
There's just a slow. Now that sounds decidedly
Faye.
more fae, but no less troublesome.
I cannot give you deep information as to when to expect him, what to expect from him. Anytime our paths have crossed, he has only left chaos in his wake. All I can say is that he is not a standard fae. He is something far older.
We
That
certainly
seems about right.
know how to find them.
Seems more like they seem to find us for some reason.
It's very possible that he is the reason.
That actually, when she says it, Moss kind of blinks, looks down as he thinks for a moment, and frowns. If that is the case, and I somehow, some way, determine that it is, I will have very particular words for him. But at the moment,
Ugh.
I would be fine with not running into him again anytime soon.
Yolanda finally stands up from her seat and walks around the table over to Astrid.
I regard her curiously.
Do try your best to live for the thing rather than die for it. Fools die every day for the things they love, and it protects no one.
From that, she gets a grin. I'm like, I don't intend to die anytime soon.
No one does. And with that, she turns and struts out of the building.
Strut your stuff,
Actually,
girl.
as she, yeah, you know what? Never mind. Go ahead. Sorry.
Lost your chance.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Well, that was better than I could have hoped for.
Just sort of look around at all the tense expressions. I assume. Just be like, man.
Wick is sitting back and grinning.
Yeah.
Moss has gone back to his, gone back to having his head just back and his eyes closed, and he looks so
Dirk just
very
has a
deeply tired.
Dirk just has the same expression that he had when Yolanda first came up, just bored and looking mildly annoyed.
Yes. And I look around at all of my companions. I'm like, man, I'm hungry. Is there any food around here?
Well,
Dirk just points over to the destroyed table.
Moss trying
Wick's
to.
like, Wick's like, no. We're not getting fucking destroyed table food. All right, this entire fucking city has been partying all night. There has got to be some good shit to eat.
Moss just, as he like actually sits up, and he like rubs at his face for a moment, and he goes, you know, I've twice now gotten us invited to parties, and they have twice now been rather disastrous. I I apologize for that. It's
On the
not
first
usually
party.
how it goes.
It's
Though I
not
think in the
you. It's just our
future,
luck, I suppose.
perhaps, but in the future, I'm slightly less inclined to accept an invitation to a festivity.
Oh,
Because
I've quite
once,
had. Go ahead.
just once is one thing, but twice, it's becoming a little bit of a trend.
I quite enjoyed
What's wrong
tonight.
with the first party?
The Feywild. What?
Rax, you were there.
Yeah, Feywild was awesome.
You're missing
Out
the
of
whole
character,
thing.
out of character. It also wasn't the first party that you all went to that ended up okay. The first party you all went to that ended up okay was the party after you protected Phandalin.
That was slightly different. I meant like formally invited.
Oh, so that party
Yeah, like
wasn't good enough.
No, it just had much lower stakes.
it was a party thrown for us after we had protected them.
But when
There's
Rex
a
is like, oh,
big difference.
when Rex is like, oh, that one was really good, Moss just kind of stares at him, like a slightly narrowed expression, just like, what are you? And then he goes, right, you weren't threatened by the queen,
All right.
and you probably weren't that bothered by the fight.
Oh, right. The Kitsune. I mean, that wasn't really part of the party. That was its own thing.
Well, at least you didn't get hurt.
Oh.
When Lyric brings that up, Moss is just kind of goes, oh yeah, that did happen there.
Being threatened by the queen of the Fae is equally as bad. I would imagine, perhaps a bit worse.
I
But
think it's a matter of perspective.
suffice it to say, my experience with the Feywild has been rather soured.
I mean, you can at least say you didn't get turned into a tree.
He just kind of shrugs at that one.
But yeah, Moss then
Wait,
looks back. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, Wicky's just like grinning, like listening to you all, and just like, God, I love listening to other adventurers. This is so fun.
Yeah, that's what's so funny. Hmm.
Moss is just like, then wouldn't you love to hear about the time that Lurka put into an orb, or the
Oh.
juicy
Lyric will
gossip?
immediately grab whatever's on the table and chuck it directly at your head.
Oh my god. Right, the Lord.
I don't think
I
there
will-
is anything on the table.
Just or the juicy gossip that I got from a very reliable source.
Oh, and what's gossip
very,
is this?
very close to one of our beloved companions.
And I assume you're not gonna spill, huh?
Perhaps I will, perhaps I won't. But
Well, that's not very
what I can
fun.
what only time will tell, but what I can say for certain, Moss looks around the room at the remnants of the room, is that, at least for now, probably best if we leave here. If we need anything else from
The
Rita,
tasty
I
gremlin on
imagine
the
we can
table.
check in later after they've uh dealt with everything that's he like kind of
Yeah,
looks over to the bodies and like scratches his neck.
I
That's
don't. I don't think Rita's
gone
getting her
on.
deposit back.
Ah,
No, I don't think that's the thing she's the most concerned about at the moment. I think 3 of her companions being dead are more pressing to her than anything else.
Oh, you heard her. She has revival spells.
Yes, but those can only work after for so long before they no longer work.
And you, turns to Wick, you still need to take me out to a proper dinner.
I'm sure we still have enough time in the night for something proper. And this is the second time that our evening's been ruined.
I know. It's like we can't get a moment alone.
something Monster
Maybe
just
maybe we
waves a
can.
hand, something, the fates, our luck.
Nah,
Where
fuck the
it's like,
fates. This just
Yeah,
like
I think
Wick
I'm done with
immediately
fate
standing
for a
up and
while.
offering it. Wick like standing up and like offering an arm to Astrid. Come on, let's go make our own fate.
Oh, I do
And
so agree, and I take it.
Amos pushes himself back from the table and he stands up and he stops. And he goes, "Oh, we are forgetting one thing." And he
I
just,
can't exactly go outside right now.
oh,
Two things.
two things. Um, we were gonna crate or something, but what I meant was, and he just like turns and looks over at the the two kids that are still bound to chairs. Is like that. Uh,
I mean, we could just let him
Well,
go. I mean, he really didn't have anything to
well,
do with this.
yeah, but well, yes, but more just we need to do that. They're still sitting there.
let Rita and Inari, once he's back, deal with them. They were here for Inari anyway, so I feel she should have final say in what's done with them.
Is anyone like actively guarding them?
Uh,
Sirius is keeping an eye on them. You can see the
hmm,
otter kind of leaned up against the column off to the side.
and to be fair, they're still both in pretty rough shape.
I imagine they just look thoroughly bored and very annoyed.
What do you say about that, Sirius?
Sirius looks over like, huh?
What of our two fine Kitsune friends? What's the word?
Yeah, once the others get revived, I'm sure Inari will want to have some words, and then they'll probably figure out specifically what they want to do with them.
Oh, see, everything works out.
Moss just kind of stares for a moment, stares at them, and then just thinking it over, and then he just shrugs. He's like, "You know what? I am fine with leaving this decision in the hands of others."
There you go. See, doesn't that feel good?
Like we can ask for a room for tonight or something.
We,
Uh,
we
Wick is just
had
like staring. He's like, don't you guys have a
w-
room?
Well, we can't go outside because
well, you can go outside. I can't.
but weren't we had discussed getting a crate or something that the Rax could carry it.
Gotta crate the dog.
Rex just has war flashbacks to the last time he encountered Lurk as a werewolf. Like, yeah, I guess if we have to, I could do that.
Well, we can't just leave him here.
Well, that's why I was saying maybe they'll let us stay tonight or something.
Well, this is more of a boat for events. It doesn't really have
Yeah.
It's a party boat.
Wick is just like this is a party boat. Like it's normally like a casino. This isn't really for like
Look,
it's not a hotel.
I'm sure there's like some coats or something in one of the rooms. You can throw them together in a bed, right?
What the dog doing?
Lyric at this point is just pinching the bridge of his nose with his eyes closed, just trying to fight off the headache he feels coming on.
She was only half serious.
Cal, I think this is an L for him no matter what happens at this point.
He's aware. He just doesn't want to deal with it right now.
Well, unfortunately,
Not a choice.
unfortunately, it has to be dealt with.
I mean, I can create the dome, but the dome can't move, so you're kind of screwed either way.
We need to get to where we're staying, and if it means mobility, the only option is to conceal
All right,
you
the
in
crate.
something.
Wrap you in
Lark just-
cloaks and then wrap you in a crate.
Lyric just, as they're talking, he's kind of like mentally tuned out a bit. He just kind of looks over to the window, trying to see if he can discern whether or not there's moonlight visible at the moment.
Make me a perception check.
You know what? I'll walk over to the window.
Perception check.
I think I somewhere in here I wrote down the phase of the moon. Not that it matters.
That is an 18.
Yeah, you can see some moonlight.
Uh-oh.
Upon seeing that, he just kind of sighs, just. Let's just get this over with.
Wick's just staring. He's like, I could make it a little easier to transport you.
Get
Oh,
rid
Maybe
of
like
the
a
brow.
got
And
the
how
shrinking
so?
spell or something.
Yeah, just a little reduce. Kind of already like pulling out his loot.
wait, you literally have polymorph. Wait, you might not have a spell slot for it.
Like Wick thinks is like that as well. You could polymorph you into something smaller.
Turn you into a flea. Harmless little flea. And we'll put that flea in a box.
An orb.
Upon hearing Rax's suggestion, Lyric just gives him like a very piercing death stare.
It wasn't that bad for us.
Did I say hi, Mew? If I didn't, hi,
I was
Mew.
just
I'm
thinking
sorry.
that we turn you into something like a rat. We slip you into someone's bag, leave, deposit you, and you will turn back either whenever I break my concentration or an hour later.
Just, I don't care which. Just pick one. Let's get this over with. I'd like to go take a bath and sleep.
Cool. And he strikes a chord, and you turn into a rat.
Yay! And then I
Rat
resummon Polly.
Oh,
No, we have
yeah,
two
we-
rats.
The rat.
Is Astra just gonna be like, here, take this?
Yeah, take this.
Is this just a new thing? Astra just giving people rats.
Yeah, Wick just like scoops Lyric up and is like, all right, who's holding on to Rat Lyric?
Astra is the most experienced of it.
Oh, you'll be such good friends with Polly.
Is Polly even still active?
If Polly's like running around, I could just unsummon Polly and summon him right back in my hand.
I mean, you could also just tell your familiar, like, hey, come over here.
True. Hey, get over here. Meet your new friend, Rat Lyric.
Oh no.
Now that's something I wonder. Like, Since I'm currently a rat, would I be able to understand anything Polly's saying?
Oh, that's deeply terrifying.
Yeah, Rat Rick. Rat Trick. It's Rat Trick.
Oh
is the
God.
question, because you are a rat now.
Yeah, like
Polly can
Or,
tell
like-
you more of Ashton's
Like whenever you get
secrets.
polymorphed, like your like
you
game
become that
statistics,
creature.
your scores, like you are a rat. So theoretically, I think you can understand rat now.
Beautiful.
All right. Well, I'm assuming nobody's picked me up yet, so I'm just kind of sitting either in the chair
No,
or
I
on the
think
table.
I think Wick
Wicked
had.
scooped you up
Oh.
and like was starting to like hold you out towards Astrid.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry, darling.
Or
I
just
got.
kinda waiting
I'm
patiently.
used to dealing with small little, adorable little creatures like yourself. I'll be gentle.
He's not sure how much how much is conveyed on his face right now, but he just, if possible, he just looks very, very unamused by
That's
that
not amused
statement.
as a rat can look.
Exactly.
But yeah, Wicked's just like, all right, I guess we will swing by your original tavern, and then me and Astrid will go out for dinner.
Ah, it sounds amazing. I would love to. Polly, keep Rattler company, would you?
Polly just like gives like a little mini salute.
Yay!
And then just scurries over to Rattler.
Moss has watched all of this back and forth exchange with
I am very
incredible
silly.
mirth that is barely held in check. He's got like one arm folded, his chin in the other hand, and it's just trying not to laugh. And that said, he just kind of closes his eyes, and goes, "Yeah, it's well then. It's probably best we depart. Although before we do, just very briefly," and he'll walk over towards the Sirius and the Kitsune, and he'll like as he's walking, he's got his hands up, like I'm not gonna do anything.
Mm-hmm.
Just so Sirius isn't like, don't. He's just like, I'm not doing anything. He looks at the two of them, the two Kitsune, and goes, well, chaps, best of luck. I imagine they won't be unreasonable. I know you said that you
Hello there.
you were just doing your jobs and following orders, but just he like pauses for a moment and he gives like this look. It's very earnest. He's like, just consider the consequences those orders might have for your kind
so-
in general. I'm not saying you individually can change anything, but just be mindful.
Well, shut the fuck up.
I'm just like leaning back
Yeah,
in my chair,
the one who
gazing
was
at them
previously
curiously.
charmed like eyes you and just like, yeah, sure, we'll keep it in mind.
Oh, that was an I love you.
And then
Someone
he just
subscribed to
must
YouTube, I
just
think. Hey, thanks.
gives
love
a
you too.
shrug and is like, there's a lot going on here, more than any of us can know, but well, good luck getting home safely. And then he'll nod to Sirius and turn to rejoin everybody.
Yes, and I assume all of you begin
I
to
wish I
head
saw the
out
name
of
in
the
time, but thank you for
ship
this up.
and
I
back
will
into the
follow.
town.
Yes, I will follow Wick wherever he takes me.
Lilts.
As you all head out, Wick and Astrid are the last two to step out, and as you two kind of head through the doors, and as they begin to close behind you, Astrid, you catch just a peek through the crack as you see one of the kitsune bite down and then disappear.
Yeah. I mean, interesting.
Motherfuckers.
Yeah. Yeah.
I had a feeling they had a backup of some sort.
Right.
Oh,
They had a
they
backup.
they did
Yeah.
totally.
Wow.
Totally. It
What an
wasn't
escape.
provided
Jeez.
to them by one of our own.
Yeah, figured.
I don't know why. I don't know why there's a tone in your voice. They clearly had a backup plan.
Yeah, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Definitely not in the know.
But you all head out and into Yartar once again. As
Yartar!
you step down the gangplank, you can see that the crowd that had been out here earlier is kind of, for the most part, gone. Like, the city itself is much more chaotic, of just like people flooding the streets, like partying and everything. There's some fireworks that pop overhead.
Aw.
th- all kinds of like streamers and confetti and people
Damn.
dancing and music playing. Like, you can
Yeah.
tell
Oh,
that this is
wow.
happening across the entire city.
Nobody
Nobody
seems
came
to have heard
to
the
The three
Well, I mean,
duo
thunderclaps.
of commotion.
I mean, to be fair, Rita did go out a decent bit before us. She probably explained to whoever showed up
That's
what
true.
happened.
That's true.
You also get the vibe that with the with the loud fireworks and everything, for the most part, people probably just wrote it off.
Oh, yeah.
Also
The
possible.
fireworks.
So I'm assuming I am within Astrid's like bags at the moment.
Yeah, no, you needed to be completely out of the possibility of moonlight touching you, so
Yeah, you
you
are
are tucked
fully
deep.
hidden.
Wait, whose bags? Who did we give Rattler to?
You
At-
are
You.
carrying
Oh, ah, shit.
What? Wick handed me to you. What? Like,
Right.
and you
I
like
was looking at something else. Okay.
Yeah, he did the reverse of what you usually do.
Oh,
He gave you a
yeah.
rat.
Okay. I have a rat now. Rat and Polly, and they're having fun. They're having
While he's
fun.
keeping Lyric company.
Yeah.
Trying to be friendly.
Exactly.
He's
So
just sitting there, just like,
Um,
it's so nice to finally be able to like actually say things to you. Like,
oh, I did
normally you just
mean
kind of give me looks.
I've had it in my notes since forever, but I did mean to speak to Polly about something. So that'll be something we can do later.
Yep.
yeah. Well, Polly is currently speaking to me.
All right.
Genuine question. Polly
Yeah.
is your familiar, right?
Yeah.
And it's like a magical construct?
Let me read the spell.
Not really a construct. Familiars are like spirits that you can call and like
Yeah.
bind underneath
You gain the
your.
service of a familiar, a spirit that takes an animal form you choose.
Oh, okay.
It is a celestial,
the-
fey, or fiend. So mine is I'm going to say celestial.
So it is its own like
It is its own being. It's just
yeah, it's its own like individual creature.
Yeah. It says your familiar
okay,
acts
okay.
independently of you, but always obeys your commands.
Right.
Yeah.
So Polly does actually have like
Yeah.
its
own
own
inner
thoughts,
mean,
thoughts and
feelings.
things.
The subject of souls might get muddied, but it has its own thoughts and feelings, yes.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Lyric just kind of like tilts his head at Polly, still trying to like figure out how this new form functions. Talk to me about what exactly?
I don't know anything. Like, you know how frustrating it is to
I'm
like
trying to
look at
find a city
someone
backdrop.
and like try to communicate something, and all they hear is squeak.
Can't say I have that experience, but I have tried to speak to someone who does not know any language I know.
last time Polly got to actually talk to anyone was Moz at the festival.
Yes, and
Yeah.
she was compelled to immediately start spelling dirt.
Yup.
Hilarious.
What? That was a great time. Compelled or not? Come on.
I have had. I didn't forget poor Polly. I have had Polly up my mind. I just.
Uh-huh.
Mm.
Well, can't say I'm really a great conversationalist. If you hadn't gathered that by now.
And it's fine. I'll get what I can. And as you guys move through the streets and everything, Polly is going to talk your ear off the entire time.
Yay! Oh my
boy.
goodness!
Oh,
Rex just
Thank you for being a
Getting
friend
along
to
for-
Polly.
Yeah, you could just hear vaguely from like Astrid's person, just like squeak, 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 squeak.
Oh, my heart
It's
is so
notably-
warmed.
I
It's
just like in a
notably,
cave.
it's notably only one voice.
Well, no, you occasionally hear like a lower pitch squeaking.
Yeah, but it is very much. It is
So
very much
you're
going
telling me I
on.
can hear this, right?
Yeah, you can hear that there are some squeaks and everything.
So
coming from...
upon hearing squeaks, I will grin for a moment and be like, I think I have a spell for this actually. And I'll reach into my knowledge of the arcane and be like, oh right, I can speak with animals. And I'll ritual cast that.
You're gonna fucking
Just
spy on them?
I love it because ritual casting also takes like 10 minutes.
Yeah,
So-
I'll just be like,
You're
hold up. I have to
like in your bag, it's like stop talking for a second.
Well, you
Like, we're
know,
like-
if we're like in the middle of a street, I won't make a scene, but I will make a mental note to do it at some point.
Mhm.
yeah, because I imagine you're still walking towards somewhere while we're in here.
Yeah, we're heading back to the tavern that we were staying at.
Well, opening the bag to get ritual casting implements in the moonlight hits a rat lyric and they become weird.
Oh,
Oh no.
Oh yeah, that is a thing. Because you're polymorphed, I don't think you'd actually turn into a were thing.
Well, isn't the curse like clinging to my soul?
Kind of, but
Look,
it is
look-
the thing of you're just fully a rat now.
because it's fully replaced all your stats.
Where rat trick? Yeah, look, when the DM gives you an out, I mean, come on.
Look, Look,
I mean, it's like not that you guys would like think of that obviously in the moment. So you guys have just kind of stuffed him away in a bag. That's not going away. That's just a thing that as a DM I'm thinking about, like, huh?
look, we don't need a Skaven. Because that's what were rat would be. We don't need a Skaven.
The monster within being all edgy and brooding, and you're just hitting him with squeak, squeak, squeak.
But I'm curious, what is Polly talking to Lurk about?
Oh, I think it's like, like partially telling some stories about different like strange things that she's encountered as a rat. Sometimes it'll be just like personal little anecdotes with Astrid, asking Lyric
Aw.
specifically about like stuff around his village of just like things more pertaining to a rat would think of. Just like,
Yeah. Any good cheeses lately? Yeah.
No, I'm more carnivorous.
What's life
Yeah,
like
just-
when not bound to the service of a mortal being?
It is very much you get the feeling that it's like Polly doesn't really want to have like a deep conversation. Polly's just starved for conversation.
Aw, my poor rat.
Well, I mean, Lurk's just fine with letting them just talk and like
Yeah,
occasionally responding.
you guys make your way through the city, spiraling through the many streets up the general kind of sloped hill of Yartar. And as you make your way along, you guys return to, I believe the tavern was called One Foot in the Boat.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, right. What about my... I'm sure I'll find out later. What about my paycheck for my Nat 20 performance at the upscale one?
It just occurred to me that Yardhar backwards is Rat Ray.
Oh my
Not
god.
important.
I think
It's
you'll
very
have
important.
to swing by. You'll have to swing by that establishment in order to pick up
All
your
right.
gold.
All right.
You're Rat Ray.
It's not important, but like, yeah.
I'm kind of... Well, I'm not broke. Rax is broke.
Yeah, and has nothing to go for it.
Just side eyes.
Look, you got a +2.
I mean-
you got 4. You got +4 stats. I give up all my gold to get +4 stats. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, fair
Rax
enough.
still has gold. Not a
have a
whole
little.
lot.
Yeah.
Although,
But like, Lurik is flat broke right now. He has literally no money to his name.
you did lose the Junie's teapot, so I don't think I'd give up my gold for that. But
Yeah. Thank you for reminding me.
I'm so
Yeah.
sorry. Look, you have
Like
to
I said.
consider your options, okay?
It's like I said the other day. She's gonna try and call, and you're not gonna answer.
I'm
She's
so
gonna
sorry, I
think
didn't
that
mean to.
You just aren't taking her calls anymore.
And then this weird red goblin fucker breaks into her house and it's like, it's okay. It's not his fault.
Oh fuck, that's right. You did tell Arastra.
Gave Arastra a task.
Oh yeah, the
Oh
task.
no.
Right, the task. The
So
task for
here's what
Arastra.
happened. Your boyfriend's a
You can
hero.
think of many things. And like you
It's really funny to imagine like everybody else like walking through the party and like it kind of like bobbing along to like all the festivities and everything, and there's just Rax behind everyone, like ears lowered, like tail dragging behind him, just kind of slumped a little bit, just like
Aw.
man. Lost sucks.
Wait, what did you just say?
Loss sucks.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that how you
I
actually is that how
misheard
you
that.
actually are?
Did you hear moss?
Yeah, I was like, the fuck,
How,
man.
how have you been acting, Rex?
Well, ever since he got a little pep talk, he's a little better on. He was definitely very quiet and depressed for a while after it happened, but being told he's got to, keep looking forward, can't let it, things happen, but you'll always get up again. It kind of helped him realize, like, yeah, it's not over. I still have my friends. I still have people to look forward to. I can't give up now,
Hmm.
He's
Overtell you're dead
All right.
again.
He's kind
Well,
of trying to stay positive, but you can tell there's still a bit of like melancholy in his eyes as he was like.
I have I rolled a 16 insight. Would I get a general feel of your demeanor?
You can see there's like regret kind of in his eyes, like he's like, I shouldn't have done that, but maybe I had to. I don't know. I can't tell. Damn.
Well,
I miss my glaive.
you are alive, and that's what matters. You still have
Yeah.
the rest of your life to either fix what happened or forge your own path. You still have that opportunity.
Well, I don't think I can fix what happened, but no, I can try to at least make something new.
Exactly.
And
Your
you gotta be
life.
careful going back to the Fae while that guy's out there still.
A new path has opened up in your life. It's a blessing, really.
I mean, I guess like it wasn't all bad, but it's gonna be weird. I got so used to training for glaive that looks at his own fist like I'm not sure if I'm ready to beat people to death with my fist yet, but
Oh, you can always find a glaive. It might not be magical and fantastic, but you can always find a glaive.
I was never in for the magic. To be fair, I didn't even know what the magic did.
Exactly. See, we just have to find you another glaive, and you'll be right as rain.
What a
Yeah.
sentence. I don't know if I'm ready to beat people to death with my own hands.
I mean, you watched your master do it.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, I could very much think having seen that and then being like, oh god, am I gonna have to do that?
It's like, oh.
It's like, whoa, that's heavy.
Plus you
Yeah,
plus you are average intelligence now. You're not below average.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. Like,
Wait, I didn't say that in
take this
character.
back.
I said that, player to player.
Oh yeah, no, you're all good. Don't worry about it. I forgot.
Wait, how'd you hear my thoughts? What the fuck?
well, there is a card that gives you telepathy.
Oh, is there?
Yep.
Like permanently or just briefly?
Yep. No, permanently.
Permanent telepathy? Oh,
Yep.
wild. I gotta draw more cards.
No,
Oh,
you are done.
That's
We
the
are
lesson he
cutting
gets from
you
all
off.
this.
Gotta draw
no, I
cards.
think
Oh, there's
I
more
think
cool cards.
several people in the party, like if they saw you trying to draw more cards, they would band together to physically restrain you from doing that.
Like the
Oh, I'm addicted now. I can't help it.
like
This is how
the
Rex
like the
develops a
fucking
gambling
dinosaurs
addiction.
movie. Stand together.
Oh my god.
This
But,
is how
the-
Rax develops a gambling addiction.
Yeah.
The group of you enter back into one
It's
foot
the
in the
purple
boat.
cat raid. Hello and
You
hi,
can see that
Massey. Poppy's
The place
playtime.
is
Yo.
somewhat like not as kind of populated as normal. You can tell a lot of people are just out in the rest of town.
Oh.
And once you guys are fully inside and like the door closes and everything, Wick nods to you, Aster, just like, all right, you can let him back out.
Just grin. Now, before I do that, surely an adventurer as advanced as yourself knows there's techniques for casting spells without exhausting yourself, right?
Of course.
Would you allow me a few minutes just to do something a little fun?
Fucking eavesdrop.
Wick is just like staring, he's just like, I mean, I don't know how Lyric will take it, but sure, go for it.
All right. Hold up. Hear me out.
I mean,
and then I'll start
his
casting
hearing,
ritual cast speak with animals.
his hearing isn't as good because he's a rat right now.
I mean, go ahead and make me a
But-
perception check just to see if you can notice that what
Oh,
Astrid's saying.
Lunarian.
With this-
Fluff. What is Polly's bonus to perception?
Polly's
Wait,
a
would I still
rat,
be
so
rolling
let
with
me
my
look.
normal perception?
No.
No, which
Let's
is why
see
I'm
here.
asking.
D&D
Shit.
rat.
Polly's
Yeah, I have no idea what the rat stat block.
Hold on. I'm
It's
looking.
like 0.
Only smell is advantage. Their wisdom is 10. So straight
0.
10. Straight 10.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Can't
so
hear
no,
shit, but at least
so
you're
no
smelling.
bonus.
No bonus. There you go.
Well, I rolled a 15.
D&D is
It's pretty
great.
decent.
A lot of fun. I love it.
I think you do manage to hear, though it is a little muffled, that Astrid does not want Wick to immediately turn you back and is casting her own spell.
Oh, was that the implication that Wick would? Okay.
Yeah.
Look, man, I drank several drinks before leaving that party, so it didn't immediately occur to me. All right.
Lurk just like he kind of makes out what was being said outside. Like I don't know, is Polly still talking at this point, or
Look, Lyric doesn't need to know that we're at the
Yeah,
tavern.
Polly's still
Okay.
talking, has not noticed at all. She rolled a net one.
okay?
Sick. She is just chatting, yapping, straight yapping.
Well, Lurk just kind of like turns his head a bit and just kind of like he gives like just a side eye to where he believes Astrid is from his current spot. Like he knows she can't see it, but he's going to make his disdain known.
All right. Well, I'm gonna ritual cast speak with animals and see if I can listen, take a gander, and see what they're gossiping about.
After
Lurk-
about 10 minutes.
After about 10 minutes, which is why I asked
Yeah.
Wick to excuse me.
Lark isn't sure how long the spell takes, but he has an idea of what she was trying to cast.
Yep.
Do
So
you?
after
Do you
that
know my
10
magic?
minutes, after about 10
Uh,
minutes, the spell activates and you are able to understand and converse with
Whoa.
Polly and Lyric. And I'd say Polly is talking about, like... Honestly, she's probably talking about, like, the Feywild and everything while they were there and her experience with that.
I'm just
how interesting it was.
yeah, I'm just
Man, I was
listening
just
with a
like, I had to
heartwarming
talk.
smile. As we're making our way up to the room, because I know what our plan is.
When she uh, during the during the conversation, during her spiel, I imagine she does mention the like being put in Moss's hands after, or being around Moss after he'd taken that one drink.
True. Does she mention that? Does she mention the gossip and being compelled to tell? I always assumed Polly was a he.
She
So.
avoids talking about it,
Oh.
but you can... her her deception's not that great.
I will
I
roll
imagine it's something.
insight.
I imagine it's something to the effect of, it's like, yeah, it was like really weird. I like just had this weird urge to talk to him, and doesn't specify.
It's like, just like pauses as she's like thinking about it, is like, anyway.
Make a mental note to ask
Well,
about that later.
now,
He's just that charming. I know.
before Polly
Even things
goes,
he would not say.
before Polly gets the chance to continue, Lyric's like, hold on a second. What exactly did you tell him?
Hanging on the edge of my seat right now.
Well, it's private stuff.
Sorry, what stuff?
Private stuff.
He's trustworthy.
Well, clearly something you don't want to say out loud. And while I'd normally leave it at that, you
Polly
seem
starts
awfully dogged.
scampering to like exit from the clothes, just immediately like, it's like, okay, I've had enough of this. No talking. Ha ha ha.
Enough talking, you say, when you've been doing most of it.
Just immediately like hopping out of your clothes, Aster, and just like scampering to go underneath the bed.
That's
Oh,
a
Yeah.
rapid
Polly!
escape.
Have you been
Lyric-
enjoying yourself with your
Lyric,
new friend?
Lyric makes his way out and then just kind of he just kind of glares up at Astrid. I know what you were doing.
Lyric!
It's
Doing
rude.
what?
It's rude to It's rude to eavesdrop.
The
Is it
fact
really-
that you can understand them now. Come on.
Is it really eavesdropping if you're in my own pocket?
Yes, because normally you wouldn't be able to understand us.
Just me talking to the rat squeaking his wick watches without knowing.
Wick's just like leaning against the wall, like holding his lute, just like ready to like end concentration.
Moss and Rex have just been following along because they're both going back to the room as well. So Moss is just like, what?
Oh, you guys
What
are
you
back in the room. now.
Yeah,
It's
'cause
just
I did say I
you're
was
all
going to the room.
Staring at Astrid.
Like,
Oh.
okay.
Are you supposed to keep him?
I was a little bit curious, but I guess since you're safe and sound. Wick, if you would please.
And Moss is just like taking off his like cloak and putting his bag down. He's like, I can understand being curious. Probably such a good conversationalist.
Wick is like staring at Lyric on Astrid's like, you might want to get back on the floor.
Oh, right. Set him down
Sure.
gently in the middle of the floor.
plucks the strings, and before your eyes, in a puff of magical musical effect,
Or
Lyric stands once again in the room.
Lyric, you're
Normal.
back.
Kind of just
Hmm.
looks over himself and just kind of like does that like dog thing where he like where after like they get out of the water and whatnot where they like shake.
He's like, "Ugh."
That was an odd experience to say the least. And for the record, she didn't really talk about anything in particular. She was doing most of the talking, if you couldn't guess.
Where is
I
Polly?
could not guess. All I heard was squeak squeak.
When Lyric pops back into existence, Moss just kind of, like he's partway through setting his stuff down. He just kind of glances at from the corner of his eye, looks him up and down, goes, and then he goes back to doing what he was doing
Where is Polly?
under the bed.
And under
Still
the
under
bed.
the
Oh, right.
Lyric
Oh.
just looks over to Moss. What?
Nothing, just comparing.
Wearing what?
You now to you as a rat, and seeing which was preferable.
Holy
Wait,
shit.
just wheeze.
Ashford can't
I'm
hide the
going to-
laughter.
Hmm.
Oh, holy shit.
Let's see.
I
What
would say
got in
the
my
smaller
inventory?
form makes dealing with the moonlight more,
They're like, what's my
Easy,
attack
but-
bonus?
but the larger one is far more formidable.
My lungs. I
Lyric
can't take it.
just Casually checking his inventory to see what he has to throw.
You have
Wiki
ball
gets the ball
bearings?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Wicked's just like, all right, you lot have fun. I have a girl to take out on the town. Just immediately wrapping an arm around Astrid, like,
Fall into his
"Have
embrace.
fun
Oh,
now."
And
Please
Moss just
save
kind of
me.
waves. Do be good, and please don't get kidnapped by any more kitsune.
we
Don't
won't be
betray
good.
me.
Please.
No kidnapping, no promises on being good. And
Wink.
immediately heads out.
Yay.
It's just,
Why?
under
Just-
his breath, just, well, it wouldn't be an evening if you were only good.
It's like Rax kind of like thinks over like, you guys realize like
Just be
Ashford goes
courteous.
off like this a lot.
Just be,
Speaks up to
Lyric
something.
just calls after them. Just be courteous to the people in the rooms nearby.
Insane.
He knows what they're likely going to get up to.
Look, I have the spell silence, okay?
That is true. In one of our very early fights, it made me useless.
I know. He
That's-
didn't even have a
that's very
dagger. Oh.
I did love Rax. Just like, it's like, Astrid constantly goes off like this. You think she's up to something?
Yeah, my own
Yeah,
vices.
nobody had a response.
Wait, he says that?
Yeah, he said that.
Moss is like folding his like his overcoat, and he looks over at him with a brow raised but an otherwise flat face. Just
You don't know.
she does get up to things, yes. That is the point.
Yeah, it's just she's the only one who does that. It seems a little weird.
Lyric
I
just
love,
looks
I
over
love Rax
Moss.
basically indirectly being like, you guys got no game.
Moss looks at him for a moment longer and then goes, like, narrows his eyes slightly and goes, what do you think she gets up to?
Rax like thinks for a moment, and like part of his brain is like, she's probably conniving. Wait a second. Oh,
Does he visibly work his way to the conclusion?
Yeah, I feel like this newfound intellect.
He
his
is
eyebrows
smarter
kinda
now.
like, wait a second.
With the-
Intelligence!
he can now figure it out. With
He can
with
now
that
figure out.
with that
That's
reaction though, Moss just goes, "Oh, I'm glad that's a conversation I don't need to have."
Upon seeing Rex's realization, Lurk just snorts audibly, just
Has she been doing that this whole time?
yes.
Yes, I would imagine so. I haven't
Man.
exactly kept track though.
Actually, I guess that makes sense. She did stare at herself naked for quite a long period of time.
Not
That
to mention
that
she ran off
actually
with
gets a laugh.
Hey, if you can't admire yourself, you know. What's the point of
But
this?
yeah, you guys are back in one of the two rooms that you guys had. You notice that nobody else is in this room.
Mm.
I would imagine. Oh wait, no. I forget how the rooms were split up.
I think we all went to one,
Uh,
remember?
well, we were just
No.
hanging out in one. It was you and me and I think Smashface in one room, and
Oh
then everybody else in the other.
yeah.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
think
because
that
you
was how
were
it
you
was
were
divided.
haranguing
Keeping an eye
Smash
on him.
Face.
Yep, Smashface
What
is not in the
man?
room.
Yeah, on noticing them not there. Oh, well, perhaps they're in the other room?
Lurk just shrugs.
Rex, would you check your room? Would you see if the others are there, if they've gone out?
Yeah, sure. He'll kind of like push himself up and curiously over to the other room, and Reverend is barge, and he kind of like hesitates and kind of like knocks on the door slightly.
You don't get an immediate response.
Okay, then he'll just kind of pry the door open.
Yeah, you open up the door and glance inside. You
That's a
can
good
see that
point.
Nesnar is laid up in bed, just fully asleep, but no sign of Sparky.
Or Smashface?
Yep.
Hmm.
Hmm. He'll close the door again, just to not disturb, and come back. He's like, "Well, Nesnar's still there. All the goblins are gone."
Hmm. That's curious.
You
Although,
don't think Astrid like?
no. No, what? No.
What?
They
Okay.
were. No.
Could they have been
Well, I mean, maybe,
downstairs?
but no.
They
I
could be
imagine
downstairs.
maybe, although they're adults, they can look after themselves. Sparky, most assuredly, and
Uh,
I'm sure that they'll look out for Smashface. I'm not. They'll be fine.
you were kind of eyeing Smash Face a lot recently. It was a little weird.
Well,
That's because his patron put Smashface's name in his little book.
yes, he's someone who's important in some way. So I was curious.
Yeah. Still leaves the third name, but that's a problem for later.
Yeah, did we actually get anything out of that whole book thing? Like by going to that party? Did you actually figure out anything about that?
Well, no, not as well. We've learned some things,
Wah. Okay, we're good.
gained
Sorry.
some information. Nothing
Eh,
explicitly obvious, but I mean,
give him some time to think. He'll figure out what all
well, we can
Valentine was
also
hoping for him to get out of that.
likely reconvene with them tomorrow to finish off whatever else needs taking care of.
He'll probably want to at least speak with us before we leave. Now, if you'll excuse me, I am going to go bathe. And with that, Lurk gets up and starts walking towards one of the washroom.
Yep, Lyric heads in to take a bath. Moss and
And
Rex, are you doing anything?
What is Rax gonna do?
I mean, it's getting late. I'm still kind of tired from dying and stuff.
Actually,
I
did
assume that'll take a lot out of you.
when that happened, like I imagine that the rest of I don't even know what the rest of us saw. What, just the beam of light kind of thing?
I think you specifically got to get a look at what happened because you were up on the balcony with the like crane and everything.
Yes.
You
yeah,
saw Rex go down and then a beam of impossible light like the sun come down and shine upon Rex and then just instantly back up.
So
yeah, all Lurk saw was a beam of light.
in the moment that he went down, was it like, would it have been apparent that it wasn't just like going down, that it was like,
No, it was apparent that he fully like
okay,
he
Perished.
died.
okay. When Rax kind of uncertainly says that, Moss looks like he stops what he's doing. He looks back at him with like genuine concern, and he just he crosses the room over to him, and I know he has to look up, but he like puts a hand on his arm. And he's just, it was, it's understandable. That wasn't a small thing, and it, as risky as drawing the cards was, in a way, it was fortunate that you did, and well, I'm glad that you're still here, and you have you have more than earned rest, and anything else, the lost items and whatever else, we'll deal with that later. It's not important right now.
Right. I yeah, I'll get over it. Like I said, I think overall it's a good thing I did that. I plus I took some more of his cards out, so he can't draw them anymore. I think that's how it works.
Yeah, as I'm not 100% certain, but I feel that yes, once drawn, they're no longer an option. I'll have to get the spares that we have looked at.
Right.
I
I
do
mean,
Oops.
wanna say, Rax, give me a religion check.
I have a +0 to those now. Oh boy. Where? Where's?
At least you
Oh,
don't
there it
have a
is.
negative.
I actually have to update it to not have negatives anymore.
This is new and
Yes,
exciting.
I didn't do that yet. Right. Ooh, with my newfound intellect, I rolled a 17.
Ooh.
Very
Right it back.
nice. I think thinking back to the moment, you felt the warmth and it felt like a hand like caressing your face for a moment. And you do get the feeling that that was Lathander, but it felt strained. I think you can recognize that it wasn't like Lathander was there. Like he was overexerting himself to aid you.
All right, I can mute Discord for a sec to read stuff. Sorry about that.
And that's what you get on that check.
Man, how likely does the rest have?
Oh,
Wait, his
blessing by
stats was.
Lathander.
Oh, nothing was said. My bad. Thank you for being here, though.
That's kind of how I'll interpret it.
I thought these were said. Well, I would have thought. But I have food, so that's good. That's what was said. I have food.
Well, I definitely need to get some rest, but if you had anything in your mind, I'm willing to hear you out before I go to bed.
Moss looks down slightly as he thinks, and then he just chuckles tiredly and then shakes his head and then just, oh, I made some bad judgment calls and it got some people hurt, and I thought I could trust one of my own, and just revelations of my own nature and things going on. It's a lot to think about. I don't have any answers, but it's
Bark, bark,
a
bark.
lot.
Yippee.
Yeah. I mean, like you said, you shouldn't trust Fae, but it's still hard not to take people at face value sometimes. You don't want to assume people are always lying to you.
But he says like, "Oh, you shouldn't trust Faye, Moss." Like he chuckles again, but that like this time mirthfully, and he's like, "Yes, I'll consider that more closely in the future." But you know,
Silly Nico, what you doing?
it's just a whole lot of very large scope things that we can only see a very small part of, and I don't understand what our place in all of them is.
The only way to really know somebody, is being honest or not, is just spending enough time with them. And stuff like this teaches you not to trust them in the future. We'll probably see him again. I don't feel like this is going to be the last time we run into him.
Unfortunately, you're probably right. I feel like there's a lot of things that we'll run into again, regrettably, in the future. And I hope to be better prepared for them. But who can say?
Well, think of it this way. We'll meet a lot of great people in the future again, too. Not all can be downhill.
Maz just looks a little skeptical, but then he's just gonna go. I certainly hope you're right about that. For
I'm
the
usually
time,
pretty good at it.
oh
No, go on.
no, he was just gonna say, but just for the time being, it's been a very eventful day, and we're all very various degrees of battered with things on our minds, and I think all of us realistically need some rest before we carry on.
Sounds like a good plan. Well, have a good night, little buddy.
Moss just dips his head and and you as well. And should you need anything, you know where to find me.
and nod and give him a little pat on the head, and then go probably back to his room so he can get in his proper bed.
Beb.
And
Beb.
Which
so every time I sleep, I'll get a +1 back to my stats,
Yes,
right?
every time you do a long rest, you will be able to get a +1 back.
Oh, right, because you had levels of
it's like
exhaustion.
You know,
negative
dying and all.
4.
Negative
Actually, speaking
levels.
of which, does that affect all skill checks too?
Yes.
Yes.
So maybe I actually rolled a 14 instead of 17. I kind of forgot about
I won't take back the information.
that. Okay.
You must forget these things.
Unlearn now!
Like Mr. Krabs in the movie.
Just rewind and just pulling it out of his head into the screen. But yes, I assume that everyone heads off to bed shortly after
Well, I don't know how much
whatever we're
I
getting
did,
up
but
to.
you know.
I mean, Astrid and Wick
Hi,
are,
Andy. Hello.
you know, they get
Well,
dinner. They
Mm,
probably go back to where Wick's staying.
Wherever that is.
probably get a noise complaint from a couple of
Make a few
the
acrobatics checks.
I
Oh boy.
have a
Fail
pretty good
one.
Uh,
Oh, my
dexterity
back.
still.
I mean, it's Lurk is taking like a long bath, and at some point during it, he has
I
finally.
have a 16
What?
dexterity.
Oh my god! At some point during the bath, he has like taken the ring of regeneration. Like he's just kind of laying, like soaking in the water, and just using this time to attune to it before he forgets again.
Yeah.
Moss would he's once Rax leaves, he would like take off the rest of his the festival garb that he was wearing. And for a moment, like he has it like laid out as he's like folding it and putting it away. For a moment, when he's it laid out, he just kind of looks down at the finery, just a little uh not mournfully or regretfully, but wistfully or something along those lines.
Wistfully sounds
Because
good.
he's like every time I've had to wear this, something has happened, and I just want to enjoy it.
Yeah.
But once he tucks it away, he'll actually go down to the counter and ask the bartender's name was man, I just had it in my mind.
Salazar.
Salazar. Um, he'll ask for like whatever, like something very fine, be it like a wine or a brandy or whatever, something very fine and mellow. Before going back up to his room, and he like pulls out a notebook and he starts to just like brain dump details of everything that he can think of, things to do with the kitsune and what we've learned, and like the structure and the different commands. And he's like writing down questions about like what's going on, and oh, is there like a division in command? And maybe not all of them know what's going on. And things about the dragon and questions about just like a whole bunch of stuff that he's just brain dumping information and about godhood and things like that. And then after a while, he just kind of end up sitting there with this notebook in front of him, just kind of staring at it, and he's sipping at what he's got contemplatively and very, very tiredly. Eventually, he'll go and take a bath and get cleaned up as well before like coming back. And as he's like getting ready for bed proper, he'll look at his packed tome
Mhm.
and then he'll just, after a moment of hesitation, open it and write just met with Rita Everwind. Much occurred at her party. Yolanda does not have, or just still in possession of the dragon. Rita and Inari are sour about not getting a response, and then just closes it, like puts it to the side, and then goes to bed proper. Just being like,
Beautiful.
yeah, they don't appreciate being ghosted, dude.
The fuck.
Working through Valentine's social issues.
Yeah, he's like, man, I keep going places that people keep knowing you, and they keep getting annoyed that you stop talking to them, and then they yell at me.
Yeah, man, what up with that, huh?
Beautiful. And with that, as night falls across Yartar, and fun and revelry are had, and rest is finally gained, we move forward to the next morning.
Yay! Where do I wake up?
Does the city explode?
The city does
No.
not explode.
Oh,
It is
thank
a
goodness.
normal morning. I mean, the city's probably in a state after all the partying, but
What were they
The city
celebrating?
very much is still standing.
but Astrid, you wake up in a room in the pearl-handed pipe.
Ah, fancy.
You are in a tangle of sheets and blankets. Clothes are kind of scattered across the room.
Wouldn't expect anything less.
You have a horrible fight?
Yeah.
Shut up.
Somebody,
Relax and
I
put
definitely
two and
fought
two
against.
together
I
by this
definitely fought against something. I think he won though.
As you are kind of blinking in the rays of the sun coming in, you can hear first the sound of someone like exiting water, and then coming out of a bathroom off to the side is Wick with a towel wrapped around himself, and he just sees you. He's like, "Ah, you're awake."
Well, hello.
Hey, you're awake.
Shut.
So heavily awake.
There it is.
God damn it.
Still unclothed, I gather. Or I am, I mean.
Oh yeah,
Just sitting in that.
Wick.
Huh?
Wick kind of grins, seeing you as he kind of comes over and just didn't know how long you'd sleep, considering you know, everything last night.
Oh my god.
Yes, well, I definitely did take well, let me think of something. Well, yes, it certainly did drain me of all the energy I had, but In the end, it was a very enjoyable experience.
I'd hope so. The sounds you're making would have been worrying if they weren't enjoyable.
Word.
Oh, well, I'm sure you enjoyed it as much as I did.
I can't complain. He just kind of shoots you a wink as he goes behind one of those like folding screen things and just tosses his towel. So, how long are you planning to be in Yartar?
Oh, I don't know. I think we were just passing through, things considered. Regrettably, I know. We had a task. I'm sure you know, adventuring. A task was unfortunately not Yartar, so we were stopping on the way and found ourselves entangled in last night's little mystery.
Entirely fair. He kind of walks back out a few moments later, just kind of thin linen shirt, kind of simple pants, just enough to kind of be dressed.
Yes, I know all too well.
He kind of walks over to you, kind of picking up a glass of water off to the side and kind of handing it off to you.
Oh, thanks, darling. Gulp. Suppose I should make myself at least presentable for the day.
I mean, I'd certainly enjoy the sight of you walking back without your clothes on, but I think some people might have something to say about it.
Yes, I'd rather not get harassed by the guards and stand up and start getting dressed.
But yeah, I am set to be here for a few more days performing.
Oh, lovely.
So, unfortunately, we may have to be flames passing in the night once again.
So soon. Oh, the life of a traveling performer. Tragic.
Alas and alack and all that.
Burning brightly at times, and yet in the darkness in another.
Clever words, clever words. Just kind of like walking up to you and like pulling you into a kiss.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Moi. Sorry, I can't turn it off.
He chuckles and just like picks up his coat as he kind of throws it on. He's like, no worries.
So not to
I'd
oh, sorry. What was he gonna say?
Oh no, go ahead.
He'll be like, so not to interrupt the moment, but I was in a little bit of a spot, which is why I came here in the first place. Where do you collect the money you were supposed to earn when you played at such an establishment?
Oh, go talk to the the manager lady that you talked to last time to kind of get involved with all that.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Yeah, just make it clear to her that you're not staying for more days and she'll hook you up with what you made.
Oh, fantastic. Thank you. Thank you. And as I'm like picking up my stuff, putting it on, I just give a bow and be like, until we meet again.
Until that day. And you head out, and as you head out, you quickly pick up your little payment of about, let's say about 40 gold.
Oh, that's not bad. More than I expected.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
mean, he did get a nat 20.
True. Just ever
And
so
he got it as
gracious. Thank
well.
you, thank you,
So
thank you. I simply enjoyed performing here. Marvelous hall. Thank you.
And come back anytime.
Oh, I will.
And you are able to head out from there.
Yep, I'll go
The
visit the
rest of
others.
you, as you are waking up, anything specific from any of you?
No, not really. Uh, Moss would get up and get dressed, and part of him, he knows Astrid wouldn't be back. Is Smash Face back?
Smash Face is not back.
He would note that, and but internally be like, that doesn't mean that, you know, everything is bad. We could
He's
still
secretly a
be
Kitsune agent.
fine.
we could still find him. He could still be fine, and he'll like open the door a little bit and like peek out and see that it's just a normal morning. And after everything that's gone on recently, he'll just kind of like look around for a moment and be like, okay, it's fine. And then he'll go down and just order breakfast, and he'll just sit and eat breakfast and read a book that he's got with him. And it's just, for once, a relatively calm morning. Like, he's still kind of tired mentally, but he's physically rested.
Lurk, you would see Lurk at one of the other tables as you came down, because he was actually up early for once.
Oh.
For once,
Yeah.
isn't he usually?
Depends on the day.
Huh.
He didn't sleep a whole lot. He's had a lot on his mind.
He was a
He's still
rat.
trying. Not so much that part, more so the whole, war thing between the Lupin and the Kitsune. Just clearly the sheer numbers the Kitsune have compared to the Lupins, just like clearly very, very much not even close to being a shadow of their former selves. Shit. But, yeah, he's already down there, just awake, just kind of like staring off into space a bit.
I mean, I imagine that Moss would have joined him, but he would have just kind of like nodded a good morning, and like he could see the look on his face. He's not gonna pry. He's just busied in his own thoughts, and he's actually reading like probably something that he had with him, a book of
War and Peace.
Eddas or tales or something. Something more pertaining to his original background.
Oh, Rocket Guy. How long ago was that? Wait, what? How long
What
ago
about
was
Rex?
that hydrate? Oh shit. I'm sorry. I'm a
I feel like Rex
wee
wakes
little
up
bit
and
distracted.
feels
I'm
a
sorry.
little better. Still kind
Thank
of
you, Rocket Guy.
drained, but
329.
it's like,
Oh,
Yeah,
is
you
it
can
just now?
feel
Okay,
the
we're good.
the heaviness in your bones of just like, I'm sure Rex doesn't really remember many days of like waking up in the labyrinth and being like, dead on your feet.
My bones.
yeah. It's like, ugh. Well, today's a new day. And he'll kind of push himself up and try to shake it off, like, I gotta be strong for him. Ugh, it's gonna be rough. But if to fight anything soon. And thought of having to learn a new fighting style in this amount of time he gets before he gets a new weapon. It's a little concerning, but he remembers how well Rastra handled things with bare hands. It's like, well, I could probably figure out a way.
I can kill
Well,
people
we
with my
can get
bare
you a
hands. How hard can it be?
Exactly. Did the goblins return yet, or are they still MIA?
You look around your room. Nesnar is still sleeping.
Lazy ass.
You do not see Sparky.
What about Smash'ems?
Yeah,
Smash'ems is not in the room either.
Hmm. A little alarming. And wait a second. Elves sleep?
he's a drow. Nesnar's a
He's a
drow.
drow.
Aren't drow elves?
No.
What? Really? I thought they were like dark elves.
Dark elves.
Yes.
Oh, either
Also,
way.
also the whole thing with like elves and everything is that like while they don't sleep, they enter like trance. So it is
Right.
like intense meditative state and everything.
I'm actually surprised how long he's been asleep for. It's like before and after he woke up. It's like, huh. It's like, well, we're all waking up. I guess I should wake him up, and he'll kind of like gently try to stir him.
Yeah, Nesnar kind of blinks a little bit and looks over at you. Just, oh, Rex. Good morning.
Yeah, morning.
Hurry on.
Yeah, you missed quite a lot there. You know where the others went while we were gone?
Oh, Smash Face went out to enjoy the festivities, and I think Sparky stepped away at some point, but
Totally dating.
it's not really my thing, so I just stayed back in the room.
Yeah, that's fair. I just wanted to make sure they were still safe. Thought they'd be back by now, so I was a little worried.
I'm sure they're somewhere around here.
Yeah, I hope so. Well, all right. It's at morning now, so we're probably gonna start convening soon. I didn't learn that word. And it doesn't matter. Oh, let's go on.
Yeah, we're late for the morning meeting.
Rack's like, whoa, I didn't know I knew that word.
Yeah, Rex, you come downstairs. Nesnar stays behind to like kind of quickly wash himself up and everything.
Mhm.
You come downstairs to see Moss and Lurk are sitting next to each other as Astrid comes in the door as well.
Oh,
Let's take a sit down. All
hello.
my friends are here. Rex waves like, have a good night last night.
I had a wonderful night. Thank you. How was your night?
Probably less eventful, but yes, it was all right.
How you feeling?
Moss. Oh,
Wary or weary? Weary, that's the one.
yes, weary is the word you're looking for.
But I'll get by.
What was Moss saying?
Rax can finish.
Just need a few more days, I think, and I should be tip-top shape again.
Yeah, just a few days of rest. It'll be fine.
Yes, we can hopefully keep things rather uneventful for the next few days. At least.
Yeah, so there's messages I'd like to send and not save people from certain death.
Wait, you can send messages, right?
Yes.
You can like, taps his fingers together, like,
I
can you tell Juniper that I don't have the thing anymore?
formulate a message right now for you.
Right. Oh,
Yeah, on him mentioning that, Moss, he's got his book open in one hand. He's like eating toast with the other, and he kind of stops and he frowns and he goes, "Oh, yes, I suppose that is gone as well. That was a
yeah.
rather convenient method to get in contact. That's unfortunate."
I hope she can brew another one, but until then,
Brew a
it's
tea
gonna be a little
set.
harder.
A
God.
tea strainer,
As,
specifically.
That
as
was
a
yeah, it was.
trainer.
But yeah, Moss kind of just shakes his head and he goes, "Well, it is another morning, and I was somewhat surprised to find the city still standing and everything relatively normal. That's become distressingly rare lately."
Actually, I'll peek out the window for any sign of meteors.
Meteors. Roll me a perception check.
All right.
Oh no.
Okay, so that's 15 on the die plus 3 minus 2 is 16.
You look outside, searching the sky for meteors, and as you don't find any, you look down and you see Sparky walking up to the door.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, hey, there he is.
You
Oh.
actually see Sparky walk in, and he is not wearing the typical mask that you see him in, that is the patchwork cloth mask.
Mhm.
He currently has on a metal helmet that kind of still has like the canine ears and the like the snout going out, but the lower half is open and you can see his like jawline. You
Oh,
can still see like half of his face is still burned, but
doing some shopping?
Sparky walks in and kind of nods as he sees you all and just, yes, I got a custom order last night.
Oh.
He kind of looks over you all and just, long night.
Yeah.
Or
Could
Went
say
from a
that.
fake murder mystery that became a real murder mystery, and then I died, and just a lot of people died.
Lurk's still just kind of staring off into space. He's mentally checked out at the moment.
Yeah, when Rax recounts the events, Moss is like, "Yes, that's a fairly apt summary. There was far too much murder, actual murder at that party, and dealing with just so many powerful individuals. But we're here still, and it's good to see that you are as well. I was wondering what had happened, and I'm glad to see that you are unharmed." And he gives a little grin, just and a grin and an approving nod. Just, that is a far more fitting and chivalrous look for you, I should say.
He gives a shallow nod and kind of comes over to the table to sit down with you all.
I tell you, still got the doggy features though.
What, pray tell, is the acceptable level of murder at a party? Moss is not the right example to ask for that.
Yeah.
Sparky kind of chuckles at you, Rax, saying that, and just, it still brings me comfort, but I appreciate you saying so.
Yeah, of course. It's a nice style.
Oh, Rax, honey. Um,
Hmm?
so this message you want to send, of course, the tea pot regrettably was smashed. Is there anything else you'd like me to attempt to squeeze in as few words as possible?
Well, maybe we should warn her that there's another Fey rabbit. Oh, she's never gonna recognize him.
Well, no, not rabbit.
Was it
Raster's not a
Azrael?
rabbit.
No, Azrael, I meant.
Um,
I was thinking like
I
warn
don't
her about him, but
I don't think Rex fully realizes that like he actually gave Arastra a task.
yeah, I don't feel like he'd like know for sure that it's like a thing he has to do, just a thing like, He said he could do. I guess he did say he would do it. So
What task did he give him again?
He was like, say hello to Juniper for me.
Um,
Yeah, just kind of like say hi and let her know that I might not be able to contact her for a while. But it's more like a if you see her kind of thing. He didn't expect like it becomes like a soul bond or something. Like it's like I have to do this or else I'll die.
Well, it is one of those things where Arastra like was just freed of his previous task and then had it kind of immediately mentioned. So
Hoisted.
Yep. It's like, well, I mean, yeah, I guess tell her I said hi and that I miss her. That the strainer got evaporated and it's like can't use it anymore. So it
Okay.
might be hard to talk for a while.
Understood. Understood.
There's a new
Yeah,
friend
feel
there that
free,
might
gaming.
pay her a visit. So don't worry if there's a little red guy. He's
Hey, give it a
friendly.
follow.
And if you see a shifty looking rabbit with a bunch of cards, stay away because he's not friendly.
That's not gonna fit in 25 words.
Do
25 words? Oh
noted.
man, I missed my t-shirt.
No, that's out of character.
sure Astrid's just like, okay, let's see how I can summarize this.
How many words can I shove this into?
That's every time I've had to write a message that way. I've like written it out and been like, no, how do I?
Thank you, Phil, for the follow.
Yeah, thank you, Phil.
It's like,
Furry.
well, Rax is stupid. I'll just make him sound stupid. It's like, I miss you.
Can't do that anymore.
Watch out for buddy. Repping okay.
It's
Yeah,
like,
but you have average
it's
intelligence
like
now.
Strainer destroyed, hard rabbit bad.
Miss
Goblin fucker,
you.
okay.
Yeah,
Miss you.
the red
Insane.
thing is okay.
Nah.
You could just say red creature.
Well, I don't know what
That's
Rex.
just a general content warning thing for my stream in general, lads. Just because I make a lot of sexual innuendo.
Well, actually, last night
Indeed.
Astrid did kind of get a little frisky.
Yeah, but nothing was
What?
described.
Do you want to?
No.
I
Yes,
mean, I am a
Darvish,
writer.
The red thing is okay.
The red thing's pretty cool. I like the red one.
The red thing that's Arastra. That was Lilt's character. A little red fey.
I know. I just love fucking the idea of Juniper just like getting this message and being like,
Yeah,
"The fuck is the red thing?"
yeah, no, puzzling on it until finally Arastra shows up. She's just like, oh,
The red thing. Okay.
because I don't think yet. What would Rax even describe Arastra as?
Red thing.
Little red guy, big glowing eyes.
The
Kind
little
of
red guy, okay.
smug speech. Kind of cute.
Yeah, just the little red guy, okay. I think even still, she'd be like, what?
I wonder.
How many little red guys does she know?
It's the Feywild. There are untold amount of little red guys.
Little freaky red guys. It's the Feywild.
There you go.
There's just no way to prepare someone for harassment. Yeah, yeah.
I don't know. They live in the Feywild. She's probably dealt with something close enough.
But
So,
Arastra's got to figure out how to, or no, not brain. Astrid's got to figure out how to put all this into 25 words.
Fluff is hard at work on the job.
Oh, you can see?
Summarizing.
It's like composing telegrams. You want to do it in as few words as possible because every word is going to cost you.
Was it I hate to ask gendered questions, but what was it obvious what gender Rasher was? Though I know you're out there. I was gonna say little red man, but I'm like, is that even true?
I mean, I called him little guy all the time.
Yeah, you could just call it little red guy.
Okay, all right.
It's still gendered technically.
Okay,
Rapture's
yeah,
kinda
yeah. Little
non-binary,
red
it
creature, I'll say that.
fluctuates. Yeah,
Little
little
red
red creature.
Little red freak.
And what's the genital situation on
I
the
know, right. I
creature?
need to know.
No,
Okay,
no,
not for the message,
no,
just for me.
No.
no.
I wouldn't mind learning a little. No, I'm kidding.
That was just what when it was like, Rex, do you know what they're doing? Is the and Boss was just like, oh, I'm so glad that is not a thing I have to discuss with you.
I'm just
I-
imagining like Rax back in like the labyrinth, and there's like creatures that live in it, and Rax just like slowly peering around a corner and seeing two creatures fucking, and just like, oh.
Hmm.
he'd just probably be like, I don't understand what's happening.
Keeper, that's happening again.
The creeper just like, stop messaging me about this.
It's like, yes, I know. Please, I don't need to hear it.
I
the
don't
keeper's
care.
just like, it's like they're just animals. It's what they do.
He can't be bothered to explain it. So Rax is just like, it's just what animals do. I don't know what it means, but it's just what they do.
Rax is able to have some context clues, you know.
Look, he's more intelligent now. He'll get there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he already got there.
I get it.
Good job.
Thank you.
But with Sparky back, eventually Moss will be like, oh, you didn't happen to see Smashface anywhere, did you?
He shakes his head. Just he went out to party earlier in the night than when I left.
Yeah, he still hasn't returned. That's why I ask. We'll find him, I'm
Party.
sure.
What kind of party?
He like lowers his hand with the book, like rests on the table, looks at him. The parties that were in the street last night, Rex. He went out to join the festivities.
Ah, all right.
He like looks at everyone else like, what?
Yeah,
He,
even Sparky is like tilting his head a little.
Moss just kind of gives a bewildered shake of his head and resumes eating breakfast.
He was working in a boat most of the night. Give him slack.
We walked back through the party that was going on.
There's that.
Rex's mind was elsewhere.
Yeah. Like you never had existential crisis making your perception score get lowered.
Not even once.
Yeah, that is the thing of all of Rax's stats are currently at like were last night at a -4.
He probably didn't know where we were.
I thought it was only -3. Is it -4?
I don't remember.
I thought it was -3, and every night it would go back up.
Let me look at Resurrection.
There he goes. No, I put the message in the chat.
Yeah, it was a -4 penalty to all every time the target finishes a long rest. The penalty is reduced by 1, so it is now
okay.
a -3.
Gotcha. Okay.
Let's see. Astrid's message. Astrid here. Had battle. T-set lost in fray. Rax says hello. Love you. Hard to talk. Might have visitor. Red creature. He's friend. Adieu.
He's friend. Might have visitor. Red creature. I love how ambiguous it is. I love it. It conveys so little.
Look, it's 25 words or less, okay, buddy?
I know. I'm not criticizing you. I think it's very funny.
You want to pay for another one?
Phone calls.
Just being like,
Yeah, send
red,
like 3 more of them. We'll get it for
red creature.
Yeah, yeah. It's like when texts come in like 3 parts, and you're just waiting for the next one.
Yeah, exactly. And you're just sitting there like, huh?
Yeah, they were agreeing to be like, red? Where did they get that idea? Red in my life. Whew. A little bit. Not exhausted, but I feel a little bit of pull of magic after sending that.
Imagine if you tried sending a bunch of them at once, like chain messages, but then you had a spell slot, so
Oh,
you can
there's
never finish the
typing.
file.
Okay, I get you. I get you.
It's like halfway through the sentence,
The
you just
mess-
stop and there's no extra response.
I liked with Pyrite's response. You just talked through it and it got cut off.
All right, and here is Juniper's response. Oh no, I'll try to fix it. Tell Rax it's okay and he's very sweet. I'll keep an eye out for a red creature. Adieu.
Aw. Aw.
I'll try to fix it.
I will.
Huh?
Rax. And I'd like, take it by the shoulder.
Hmm?
I got a response to your message.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
She
okay.
says, oh no, I'll try to fix it. Oh shit, hold on. Ops appeared over it. Oh no, I'll try to fix it. Tell Rax it's okay and he's very sweet. I'll keep an eye out for a red creature. Adieu.
I don't know if she can fix it, but I'm glad to hear that she's not like upset or anything over it.
Oh, I'm sure she's very understanding.
Yeah, of course.
Just cut to Jennifer grumbling to himself, like, God damn
Okay.
it.
The last part is just, God damn it, it's cut off. That was nice.
Yeah, I miss her.
Oh.
Demoss, like, just from behind his book, just, I'm sure we'll go back at some point and you'll see her again. It is home for me, after all.
You and me both.
What?
The book just lowers slightly. Just you can see his eyes and like one brow is up. You can very quickly get the feeling that for him this is incredibly normal. Like this used to be every morning.
Rax
He
just
was
moved in now.
he was that kid at the table where your mom would be like, quit reading at the table. He was that kid.
Yeah.
But now there's no one to tell him not to.
But we can still call him a nerd.
Okay.
Hello, kidda.
But yeah, so we
Oh, let me log this in my list of sending spells.
Oh,
Oh, you have a voicemail box?
Yep, my voicemail box. Exactly.
beautiful.
Lurk blinks a few times, and he is now mentally checked back in.
Does he just like look at who's there and be like, "Oh, when did you get here?"
Internally, yes.
He like notices every sitting there is like, "Oh,
It's like, oh, how long have
Oh.
I been out? Just like internally, just like, oh, how long have I been out of it?
Rocky
Sparky shrugs.
Talkie.
Rocky talk. All right."
That's pretty good.
Rocky Talkie.
Oh my god.
But
Somebody.
if you weren't here for it, Astrid sent Juniper a sending, which we have the back and forth in the Discord chat.
Oh no, I
and
was there for that.
And Sparky came back and has a new helmet, which is still kind of dog shaped.
Eh,
Oh yeah.
Bye.
much more flattering.
Lark will pause upon seeing the helmet, and then just kind of like move on. It's like, huh. Just like, huh.
It's still dog shaped.
Eh.
But
Like,
there's actually some of his face sticking out now. Just like his lower jaw.
You actually see that he's a little guy.
I'll kind of look around, noticing the absence of. I assume Nesnar is not down here yet.
He actually comes down around now, like stepping down, fully dressed and everything, just coming over and just, good morning, everyone.
Howdy.
Moss just indeed.
So
Immediately sits down and just like quickly snatches some of the food from Moss's plate, and just begins eating.
Moss at this point is like fully like he's just in whatever passage he's reading, and if he notices, he does not react.
To in book.
Well, I don't suppose anybody has an idea of what the plan for the day is.
Well, I'd say I should do some shopping, but I don't have a ton of money, so. Maybe you can just wander around and stumble into something amazing. That'd be pretty cool.
Moss from behind the book, not entirely. What 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 do you need to buy, Rax?
Well, I know I have these things, but it would be nice to have a long-range weapon just so I can keep at a distance from people. Other than that, it's nothing too fancy.
Okay.
I don't think I can afford anything like magical for a while. I didn't lose anything that wasn't magical, at least.
Aye, there's that at least.
Well, that's good.
If a shopping trip is in order, I'm afraid I'll have to sit this one out. Kind of just like pulls out the ring of regeneration, just kind of looks at it. This, well, wanted every last piece of gold I had for it.
Uh-oh.
Bless you.
Don't die.
He's not gonna die.
We're all just what, at a tavern?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys are in the 1 foot in the boat.
All right. I will
Having
order
breakfast.
breakfast. Whatever breakfast is. If you've already described it, I apologize.
I haven't described anything specific. You guys are in like a bigger city, so it's
Yeah,
like
It's just
there's
a-
more at offer. It's
Yeah.
not just whatever the tavern has on hand.
yeah, sure. I'll just order whatever they're serving. Whatever they got ready.
Apples.
Apples,
They
liquid
have
apples.
a number of things ready.
fried
They have an
apples.
actual menu.
Oh.
Yeah, plus it's a big, like, major trade center area.
Look,
Yeah,
this is
like a city.
I'm not
This is
I'm not kind of
proper-
used to all that. I'm a wanderer.
Yeah, they just like give you a menu and you're like, oh.
The fuck is this?
it's like looking at all the things like, so what's on hand? It's like, no, you just you order the thing and we make it. It's like
oh shit!
looking
really?
down at it's like, He's
like,
like,
look
whatever.
down at it.
What?
Look down at it.
It's like-
Look up at them. Look down at it. Look up at them.
Hmm.
Huh?
They're like, all right, fine. And they like walk away, come back to a bowl, and start filling up brown stuff. And you're like, here you go, girl.
Yay, kibble!
Bruh,
Lord.
the fuck?
All right. Well, if I can order things, something pork related, ham or bacon, some eggs. I really love some eggs. Some bread on the side, of course. Some juice. That's my order.
Beautiful. They'll have that out to you in a little bit.
Oh,
And I will be right back to use the bathroom.
Sure. Man, I am so starved. I had a very eventful night last night.
Lark just kind of like stares, unamused.
Moss just, yeah, I'm certain that you did. And he like reaches, his hand like reaches out for like a piece of toast and doesn't find it immediately. And just like, he's not looking down, he's just like feeling for it. Eventually finds one and just like slowly lifts it to his face.
What? Am I not allowed to have friends? Is this going on?
If that's how you seem to be taking it, then that's on you.
Life is worth living, and I am living a lot.
I noticed.
Another comment, just that makes sense. We page turns often come close to dying.
I am back.
Hello. Just heckling each other.
Like, at the comment of like living life and all that, Lark just kind of like stares down at the table for a moment, just like just like thinking to himself, like, God, what the fuck am I doing with my life? He doesn't say it out loud, obviously, but he's just thinking to himself, just like, God, what the fuck am I doing?
Yeah, Moss just like the half paying attention. Just we do often come close to dying. Some of us actually do, and he just flips another page.
Nesnar just like looking up from his cup and just like, what happened last night?
Oh, rabbits.
Rex died briefly.
Rabbits in more ways than one.
Just like blinking over at Rax and he got better?
Well,
It got better.
so we were fighting this rabbit who had a bunch of cards, and he kept drawing them, and weird shit kept happening. So I was like, well, I gotta stop this. So I grabbed him, and in doing so, I also drew some of his cards, thinking that could help us. And then all my stuff evaporated, and then I got smarter, I got stronger, and I felt this weird touch of divinity, maybe? I'm not sure. Kind of reminds me of Phandelver a little bit. But then yeah, we started losing the battle, and I was all alone against him, and I think he killed me, and then saw weird light, and all this stuff happened, and I was back, and I feel weaker, and then he got away, and now we're here.
You can see Nesnor just like blinking, trying to process everything that you just said.
The hanging silence. Moss just finally like lowers the book to the side a little bit and just like looks at him from the side of his eye, just average fare for us at this point. And then he just goes back to reading.
No, so Argyle, because I can't tell, are you further away from your mic or?
Oh, I pushed it down and I forgot to lift it
Oh.
back up. That is when I
Okay.
sneezed.
Oh, and also there was this lady who got so mad at us she threatened to blow up the town, but that didn't happen, so we're all good.
Right.
Yolanda,
You.
we encountered her there.
It's all good.
Sorry, you died and got resurrected by Lathander.
I mean,
Desnar becomes jealous.
I think it reminded me of him. It's hard to say. I didn't like see him, but I felt a connection to him for a while now.
It from where I was standing, it seemed like a big beam of unimaginable golden divine light that fell upon Rax when he was struck down, which seems fairly Lathander-ish.
And I had his orb for a while. I remember seeing him quite vividly for a bit. It reminds me of him, but
No, you had a Lazarus's orb.
I keep getting them mixed up. Shit.
Lazarus
you had-
is Lazarus is was a powerful cleric of Lathander.
Right. Sometimes I just mix them in my brain. Like, wait, nope, the other one.
Yeah, and he, when he mentions the orb, Moss goes, "Oh, you would have lost that too, didn't you?"
Yep.
Hmm.
I hope it wasn't super important. It probably was. I took that and broke it, and he just kind of takes a sip of his apples.
Those
A sip of his
Nesnars
apples.
both heard that he was revived by Lathander, and the orb of Lazarus is gone.
You win some, you lose some.
This poor
Desnar just
man.
like slowly leans forward, just like rubbing his temples, just like staring down at the table, just processing.
Moss, he's reading, and then when he kind of stops and he looks up and like stares into the middle distance, he lowers the book down and he goes like, is rested on the table. He goes, you know, at some point I feel like we can't be left without supervision, or these things tend to happen.
I have a feeling these things will happen regardless of whether or not we are supervised.
I love the implication that because because your NPCs weren't there, you guys just like everything went to shit.
I didn't mean them specifically. Moss is just kind of like, man, if
I
people
know.
don't.
It just it was funny to just like supervision and just thinking about like, well, they separated from the NPCs around the time of the festival, and then Phandalin went to shit, and they separated from the NPCs in order to. I just kept thinking about moments of that, just like, huh.
Yeah, exactly. So at some point, it's just like, man, you guys really need to just come with us. Although during the heist they were there and it didn't make much of a difference.
I mean, kind of.
They saved my life, to be fair.
Yeah, Nesnar did save your life.
Oh, sorry, they showed up partway through, by which point most of the bad things had happened. So we just can't be left alone at all.
Never, not even once.
We are not capable of looking after ourselves.
Speak for yourself.
I was gonna say,
I'm perfectly capable of finding trouble.
But yeah, Moss just after a while will actually close the book and put it down and be like, well, I feel like the most pressing matters for today are locating Smash Face, whoever he's managed to get himself off to, or and perhaps briefly touching base with Rita just to see how everything has turned out. Does anybody else? Oh, yes, and of course, a little bit of shopping. Unless
well,
anybody else has anything else to do.
while Moss is pondering that, I'll pet my little dragon companion.
You know, I was gonna ask, where was the dragon last night?
I put him in a nice little box, in a corner of the room. He was asleep. He didn't hear anything.
Uh-huh.
I do have a silent
Anyway.
spell.
Just casting it and it's just on the bed and then just
Well, I mean, that would ruin half the fun, but
Actually, if you like have him out at some point,
yeah, I would have taken him out to explore and interact.
yeah, just at some point in all of that, like Moss would see him and kind of smile and just, like rub his chin and just be like, "It is good to still have this one with us," and he'll produce just like another little magical spark and offer it to him because he knows he can get away with doing that.
I wasn't gonna ask, but I appreciate you for offering.
yeah, he immediately like
Consume.
kind of consume
I,
and remove a spell slot.
I was
Yeah.
literally about to ask him about his hunger, so good.
Mug
just-
watches him do it and is just like, that is fascinating.
Oh,
Yolanda said
Moss.
she couldn't tell us anything because if we knew, it would just lead to further danger. But that is just most fascinating.
Mm. Some thoughts cross my mind, but I loathe to share them.
He
I didn't say that out loud. That's internal
no,
monologue.
that's fine. But as he's like observing, Moss eventually knits his brows a little bit and goes, for claiming that anyone or perhaps the wrong people knowing about this could cause great calamity and danger.
Allegedly.
Well, I'm not disinclined to believe her, but to then have it as part of a menagerie traveling around the lands on display, and given that the Zentrum knew the egg was there, that seems a little bit contrarian.
Irresponsible.
Yes.
You're not
Make me
wrong.
an
but-
insight check.
Okay. Huh. Shit, I can't read that number. That is 6.
And just in case.
The
Yeah,
dot
gonna-
the dot goes below the number. That's a 9.
Well, I would draw your
Uh,
Just got a
attention.
nat 20.
Oh, damn. Okay.
I got 15 anyways.
I got a dirty 20.
Yeah, no, Fluff, on a nat 20 insight,
Mm-hmm.
you think about the fact that according to the information that Moss relayed talking with Alfred, the Arcanoloth,
Yeah.
that a few people had touched it and received like contact with it, information from it, but didn't hatch it.
It was me. I'm the mother.
Didn't have as strong a response as, say, Moss did.
Mm-hmm.
You think that maybe that's part of the point, is that Yolanda was trying to get it to hatch, and that there were many fail safes and things in place, and it is probably only because Alfred informed Yolanda previously of Moss that Yolanda was not sooner breathing down you guys' neck for the egg.
Oh.
Yeah, that's yeah.
That
A pseudo
tracks.
blessing.
But
Sure.
yeah, that. Go ahead. Sorry.
I put 2 and 2 together. Sorry, I just had a brain blast.
Uh-huh.
I just like
You
if you tennis.
relay to the rest of the party.
How would I relay this?
I mean, you could just say that you do. Just kind of
Yes.
hand wave that part.
Sure, I relay this information.
What do you say?
Hell,
On that explanation, Moss hums and he nods, looking thoughtful. He goes, I had considered that when she first accosted me at the party, I was inclined to have commented how if something so important was to be let out of her sight, that was rather foolish on her behalf, but then that it was perhaps in an effort seeking to do what she could not, i.e., finding a source to hatch it.
clearly that's what she
So,
was after.
yes,
Well,
it
could've
it
gone
still
there.
seems it still seems so. He waves a hand. Risky, given the gravity she put on it.
Yes, no one can know. If anyone knew, the world would end. Yet, oh, here, everyone touch this and try to hatch it.
That, and if we hadn't gotten involved at all, it's highly likely that the Zentern would have it now.
You make a good point. If we didn't get involved, Mr. Fuckface would have it in his magical vault, and no one would get to hatch it.
Mr. Fuckface.
Like, granted, I'm quite sure that their Cataloth was capable, but the only reason that it wasn't taken out the skylight is because I was there watching it like a hawk.
He would still kill it in a
Also,
single strike.
to to be fair for a second, you guys did kind of assist in either taking out or intimidating down some of the defenses that could have come to Alfred's aid.
I mean, to be
Allegedly.
fair,
Allegedly,
fair.
no, we did.
To be fair, it was
Well,
a
now
if
we
we
are.
don't deal with
I-
these, they're going to deal with us.
Call me Dick.
Oh yeah, no, I absolutely. But it is the thing of like in the hypothetical where you guys weren't involved in this situation, it probably would have gone differently.
Oh yeah.
Oh yes,
Perhaps.
absolutely.
Yeah, no, we definitely like screwed some of that up. But at that point, if we hadn't carried on, it would have been bad. So we're not without guilt, but it is definitely like,
Well,
But either way, either
He's
way,
thinking about it now.
yeah, Moss just at some point as they're musing, he just holds up his hands and shrugs, and he's like, but either way, what's done is done, and well, we have this wonderful little creature along with us for now, and he
My precious.
ruffles.
I
Don't
forget.
actually say that.
Have we at this point in game named it yet?
I've
You
been
guys
thinking,
I don't
talked-
believe so.
not officially,
Yeah,
but I've
we
been
talked
thinking.
you
about
talked
it.
about naming it, but you haven't actually done it yet.
Oh, well, with that information, well, it's going to be with us for foreseeable future. Probably give it a name of some sort.
Hmm. Out of character. I do remember what Vice suggested. Uta, which means song, right?
Ita. Yes.
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 That's the Japanese word, which I thought was even more fitting for you being a kitsune.
Yeah. Hmm.
Or we could just call it like Bob.
Yogurt.
We are not.
Yogurt.
We are not calling it that.
Yogurt the dragon.
Yeah.
No.
Puff, the
Yogurt
magic
Junior.
dragon.
No.
Fuckface Junior.
No.
Who's Fuckface Senior?
Grimscale.
that-
Scale. She Ryan
Leon's
means
father,
Grimscale.
weren't you listening?
Gosh.
Mhm.
Oh my gosh.
Just kind of think to myself, what a beautiful song, a melody, quite fitting. But I'm just thinking it.
I like the sound of it.
Oh,
Nice
well, I
and
guess I'm not
simple,
just
easy to
thinking it. I
remember.
guess I voiced my. I thought I was thinking, and I voiced it out loud.
Well, you said
Astrid
I'm
is
thinking it like after, like 6
True,
seconds
true,
after you
true,
said
true.
it. So I'm
Just
like,
Astrid forgetting what is her inside and outside
I know,
voice.
you know, it happens all the
That
time.
could lead to some. That could lead to some. Oh man. Astrid starts speaking her thoughts, and everyone's like, "Please stop."
Like,
Man, what we did in that tavern.
We don't
But
need to know this information.
but Uta kind of like preens his wings a little bit and like not quite a smile, but like the closest approximation of a smile.
Yeah. And I'll give
Seems the
him.
little one is in agreement.
That sound nice.
I'm just glad we can stop saying it without the meaning.
Saying wood out loud.
Yeah. Astrid, you're saying your thoughts out loud again. Oh, I know. Well, stop.
Smash!
Like-
Just observing it, Moz does eventually. Observing Ursa eventually does go. Though, I suppose Yolanda isn't entirely wrong. We should likely not parade little Uta around, just freely for everyone.
Though, depending on how quickly it grows, that may not be an option forever.
Yeah, he just tilts his head. Yeah, I'm not familiar with the growth rates of normal dragons, let alone highly exotic ones.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, dragons actually have quite a few different parts of their life. It would take a long time for them to reach an age where they got huge.
Or just like boings and just like slowly turns its head towards Rex. And pray tell how you know this?
I mean, they're dragons. Everybody knows that.
Source, they're dragons.
Even Moss is like momentarily looked at Rax like, uh-huh.
Yes, but haven't you spent the better part of your life, as far as you know, in a labyrinth?
Yeah.
Where
Well,
would you have?
monsters.
Yes, but I seriously doubt a dragon is going to let itself be kept contained in a labyrinth.
You still learn about monsters down there, even if you don't always see them.
As they're going back and forth, Moss is like folded his arms on the table and he's like leaned down. He's like looking at Uta and he goes, You don't know how quickly you grow, do you? Like he's asking. He doesn't actually expect an answer. He's just speaking out loud.
You, how
don't
fast
know
you
how
grow?
quickly. Yeah, just you. You don't know how quickly you'll grow, do you?
Just curious head tilt.
No, I didn't think so. That's fine.
The tree does not concern itself with the nature of its bark.
That's a dragon. You've been over us.
Oh, thank you. My bad.
That's a dragon, not a tree. And Rex, dogs bark. Trees do not make a noise.
Leave me alone.
Oh, I see what we're.
Lyric
But it-
moves, sticking it up from the table.
Lyric just draws a knife. But at some point here, then yeah, Moss will just kind of push himself up as well and be like, "Well, I suppose we should get about it and stop taking up space."
First order of business, find Smash Face.
You said he's being a party, right?
Yes, well, the festivities are very much over by this point.
That's a little concerning.
He's
certain
likely
he's-
hungover somewhere.
That's even more concerning.
Why is that, Rex?
Do you not think it is? I feel like that's more concerning.
What do you? Moss narrows says, "What do you think that means?"
Yeah, it means he's not in a very good mental state.
I mean, that's kinda half right.
He probably has a headache, but I imagine that he's otherwise fine. Goblins are tough little creatures. You would be surprised.
Look, I woke up in another tavern after spending a lovely night with someone. Perhaps he did the same.
Quite possibly. Or perhaps he's passed out in a gutter. We should find him regardless.
At the thought of that happening, Rex just kind of looks downwards and just remembers Goblin Fucker. It's like, oh, I'm gonna miss him.
No, that.
Bro, no, you have to remember his name, motherfucker. Don't
Oh
even
yeah, no.
pretend
Well,
that
I'm
you
just
don't.
thinking like that is like the title he was given. So it was like thinking
Oh my
about like
God.
Smash Face getting lucky made him figure out a rash. Like, oh man.
He left with a restaurant.
Oh my
no.
God, no.
So, goblin fucker, huh?
No.
You never really explained that one.
It's fairly self-explanatory.
Extremely self-explanatory. But anyway,
But yes, if everyone is amenable, we could head out onto the town, as it were.
All right, sounds like a plan.
Yes, you all get up and head off into the rest of Yartar. You can see the streets are a little bit of a mess. You can see that there are some like city wizards who are going around like prestidigitating just like as they go,
Cleaners.
just kind of cleaning things up.
Hello, Zach.
Damn,
Hi,
imagine
hi.
that being your job.
I will disguise myself as a human and just look around for guards.
You disguise yourself as what?
A human, just my human disguise.
Okay, yeah.
I look for the nearest guard.
Yeah, you find one after a little bit. You see that there is like a dwarven guard who's kind of standing off to the side.
Hello, good sir.
Huh? Oh, hello.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to seen any goblins around this morning, would you? We've lost one of our contacts.
Uh, where's my dice? There's my dice.
Just would have been about yay high. Would have been like starting to do the yay
Yeah.
high. Kind of looks like, and then it's been like looks like that. Just kind of like point at Sparky.
Well, I
I'm not being that stereotypical.
Yeah, he's just like, haven't seen one. Other than your friend, kind of side-eyeing Sparky.
oh, he's with us. They're brothers, actually. They very concerned.
Right, yeah, haven't seen one.
Oh, well, thank you for your time. I apologize.
Yeah, good day. Kind of like eyes following and noticing the rest of them. Just like,
Yeah,
what
the
the
troop
fuck?
of the fucking circus.
Yeah, just like troop
A lupin, a minotaur, a drow, a goblin, a
Heron
Heron
Well-
walk into a bar.
I know. I don't know if
Well,
you
no,
want
we
to.
just walked out of one.
Bar, silly.
They walk out of a bar.
Accompanied by a human.
Who, you know,
Well, true. I know. I'm just a normal
Yeah,
human. Come on.
Yeah, he's just, what is this cavalcade of fuckery?
Yeah. Sorry for my friends here. They're a bit of a, All right.
Why
Now,
are you apologizing? We didn't do anything.
oh, it's just a turn of phrase. Don't worry about it.
right. Well,
Now, I imagine you don't want to roleplay every guard, but that would be my
No.
current task is to find any guards along the way and ask each one, "Have you seen a goblin around?"
New voice for every guard. New voice for every guard.
Well, at
I-
some
I-
point here in this process, Moss is going to go, it does occur to me that we have someone in our company who could perhaps potentially locate him via another sense.
Oh,
Are you talking about Lyric?
Yes.
lyrics.
he was just waiting to see how long until they resorted to that.
Oh, guess who else has a keen sense of smell? Polly, where are you?
Yes, but like I'm fairly certain I'm going to roll better on that
True,
than
true.
Polly.
What? Two heads are
Well,
better
you
than
can
one.
offer.
Two noses are better
You
than
can
one.
always offer to help.
Did
Also, at some point between all her questioning, like of the guards, Lark's gonna look at her and like, is this guy's really necessary at this point? They've clearly seen a kitsune before. If Inari lives here in town,
Information is everything.
Moss
Don't worry about
digging
it.
through, because I imagine Smashface left some of his stuff behind, digging through to like, because he would have collected it and brought it with them.
Go find him,
Just
boy.
digging through, just let her have her fun, and then he'll
Look,
just offer, I don't know,
It
whatever.
matters
he
to
can pull
me,
out.
and that's what's important.
you do realize it looks far stranger to have a single human. He says that word with air quotes amongst the rest of us, right?
Oh, I do disagree. I think it provides an anchor, a steady figure, a sense of normalcy.
And Moss just like waving the item at that, or just, yes, and you only look as out of place as you act.
Yeah, so act normal.
Oh, I think that totally out of character. I think you're asking a lot.
I was gonna say, Lyric's normal is very different than your normal.
But yeah, Moss
Right.
offers Lyric whatever item of Smashface's he has from his
Jockstrap.
belongings.
Excuse you, Fluff? What the fuck did you just say?
Nothing. Nothing, dude.
That was such the low-hanging fruit. I knew it was what was
I
going
know,
on.
it does hang pretty low.
Oh my fucking god.
Too easy, too easy.
Somebody shake this creature.
I'm about to. Anyway,
Oh,
Lyric takes the heretofore undescribed item.
Heretofore undescribed.
Well, the DM hasn't described it, now has she?
Technically correct.
I'm gonna keep letting it be vague. The item.
The belonging of Smash Face.
Man, imagine what
Right.
that smells like.
Listen, Lurk's already got to deal with it. I don't want to imagine it.
Okay, I'll stop. I'm still gonna laugh though.
Of course you are. Okay,
My
that is
eyes
an
hurt.
18 on the die. That is
Ugh.
25. Yeah, 25.
Yeah, with a 25, you're able to catch a scent.
My eyes hurt. It sounded
You
kind of weird,
begin
but I was laughing so hard I was
searching
crying, and my eyes
through
were
the
stinging
town,
from the tears of
following the
laughter.
scent.
Go get him, boy. That was out of character.
I was gonna say if the bastard said that.
No,
he
no,
was,
no, 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 no.
He does not care. He was going to huck a fucking ball bearing straight at her.
Oh, she knows that. Ah, sorry. Continue.
Good, she had some preservation instincts. Anyway. But yes, we follow the scent.
Hello, Vixen. Hello, Drag. Oh, woo, wah, woo, wah, wah. Oh, did that not go through? Let me refresh it. I'm so sorry. Everything's been
Pizza
fucking up.
Square.
Even Streamlabs was fucking
You
up and
begin
wouldn't like
following the scent through the
help people
streets
out.
of the town.
Hi. Ooh, wah, ooh,
And
wah, ooh, wah,
at a
yeah.
certain point, you see that you guys are heading kind of more up through the town. Kind of the town is kind of like
Wait, I have an
built where
idea
it's
of
all
what
kind of
happened,
converging on the
and I'll have to
center
fix
as
it
it like
later.
slowly like
Yo,
goes
Vixen, thank you.
upwards.
Mhm.
My bank sent me a new
you
card
guys
because my
find
card
yourself
expired,
moving up
and I haven't
through
updated
these
all my payment
streets,
information. And
and
that
as
GTS
you
is a bot
do,
that I gotta pay for.
you eventually
Now
get
I gotta
to
repay for it.
a bit of a square where there's a number of people kind of converging and gathering.
Oh, they're hanging him.
Well, I imagine Lurk is able to see over the crowd, considering how fucking tall he is. Any idea what's going on? Like, any idea he's able to see what's going on?
But I am preparing new music.
Oh boy.
Labs, I hardly knew
Well,
her.
it's music we've done before, but you know, we're out and about in the town.
Ashen Trails, I like that one.
Not Ashen Trails.
Oh shit! Oh, it's a strongman contest, and Smash Face is winning.
Oh, this it's city music.
Yeah, this is the music from Pokemon.
Yeah.
You all arrive in the middle of this square as you can see that there is kind of like a general hubbub, and I'd say Lurk and Rax, you're both the tallest of the group.
Yep.
You guys look over the crowd and you can see that there is kind of a grand stage where you can see that there is like a kind of person who's announcing and speaking to the public, and behind them you see that there is a very imperious looking woman, very regal and everything. She is half elf, hair pulled up into a bun, blonde hair.
What kind of a bun?
Oh my god.
Or fun.
Sorry.
It's like, well,
And standing next to her is Smashface.
Oh boy.
Wow, he's doing good for himself.
He's there out of his own free will.
Anyone who wants to can make me. Well, I think only Lurk and Rax can specifically see. So make me an insight check, you two.
Oh,
Yeah.
boy.
Well, I was gonna say, can what
No.
they're
So
saying be heard?
So that's a 14 minus 4 is a 10.
Well, I think it'd be
uh,
minus
Minus
3
3,
It's
because
so
minus
of.
3.
11.
Well, but I also have a -1 to wisdom.
Oh,
So.
yeah, no. So,
oh,
yeah, minus
Oh my
4.
god.
well, it's good that I have expertise and insight because that is a 22.
22.
Impressive.
You look across the square and you can notice Smash Face looks nervous, like kind of that like look on his face of just like, what the fuck have I gotten myself into?
Oh.
He's fine.
Smash Face
honestly.
got
I was
himself a
worried about him.
girlfriend, and she's important. Oh.
No, not in the
Well-
in trouble sense, but in the I have gotten involved in something I didn't understand.
He's bitten off more than he can chew.
Rex will kind of reach around Astrid's like armpits and kind of hoist her up and give her uppies so you can see what's going on.
Oh, her. Sure.
Ah, thank you, Rax.
Kitsune that's just a little bit shorter instead of
Okay.
a 4 foot tall rabbit.
And then he'll lift one of his legs up with his like the sole of his
God.
foot upwards, so Moss can hop up and also see.
Same thing, Snow.
Yeah,
Well,
you
doesn't-
see the same thing as him.
doesn't seem to be in distress.
A
but-
grin crosses my face. Be like, oh,
As
he
you
has
guys
got
are a
himself
little
into
bit
something
closer and like getting in and
interesting.
everything, you can hear the Water Baron of Yartar has finally found her new partner.
Oh, do we get to go to a wedding?
What? What?
Wait, what?
Another formal
Hold on.
occasion.
Lurk just reaches up and just clamps a hand around Astrid's mouth. Could you wait until they're finished before
I'm
you
on
start
Rax's
yelling
shoulders.
shit?
Are you that tall?
Another formal occasion.
I-
Dread.
I am
Dread.
just about as tall as Rax, and I have long arms. I
Okay,
have
fine.
enough reach.
I'm
Could you wait until we have more information before you start yelling shit?
just gushing to
Go up
myself.
and ask.
But Moss is like, he can't see any of this, but he's musing and he's just with a little with like amused smile. Just, oh, he has gotten himself into certainly something last night. And then using his smaller stature, he is going to try and get as close to the stage that he can.
Ooh, make me a acrobatics check with advantage to make your way through the crowd
Oh,
With advantage. Okay.
because you are smaller than most people in the crowd.
true.
16.
16. Yeah, I think you're able to kind of like worm your way through people's legs and everything to get yourself closer up to the stage.
Ideally, close enough to be seen.
Yeah,
You're able to get near to the front, and then you notice that like at a certain point there are guards who like stop the crowd from fully being up against the stage in a small little like half circle around it. And
That's
as you step up, smash face.
if I get hit with the look that says "Help me," I am gonna fucking lose it.
He does not notice you. He is kind of just like staring a little wide-eyed around at all of the people as they are taking him in.
That is. I'm just looking at what I've got here. Now that has to have contact. Yeah, no, Amos just like positions himself in a visible spot and just kind of stands there. Like he folds his arms across his chest and he's just smirking and he's just watching with this look of like, oh my, now what have you done? He's just letting this play out for now.
The announcements continue making a grand to-do about everything. They very quickly say that there will be a wedding in 3 days. It will be a very public affair,
Aww.
and it will be open for public viewing.
Another fancy event.
No.
I am quite
No.
generous parties. Thank you very much.
Hey, more time to spend with Wick.
Or, or, hear me out. We may be helping a goblin escape his wedding.
Fake his death.
Depending on how things go, we may be helping him flee from his betrothal.
But you see, as the news goes out and people are immediately like buzzing and like going this way and that, just like, it's like not only is this, their leader of Yartar getting married, it is also to a goblin.
Yeah, that's
That's yeah, no, we're definitely grilling him for information on what
That wasn't the
Phandalin
first thing
did.
on my mind.
Are you familiar with goblin wedding customs?
No.
No, no, we are not. 'Cause none of us are goblins.
Are you sure? Well, Sparky is.
I meant none of the player characters are goblins.
Uh-oh.
Right? I
God.
don't want to think about that. I really
Uh,
don't.
I
Shit,
mean,
what was that? What was that? What was that character in Game of Thrones? That you know the one. I'm
Oh.
just by mentioning it.
Podrick.
Podrick, yeah, he's Podrick.
No, I do not know because I have never watched Game
Podrick
of
is
Thrones.
this like Podrick is the squire to one of like the knights, and he's like this kind of dopey, hapless kid who has big aspirations and a pretty good heart, but is kind of clueless. And then they're in the city the one time, and they're like, there's like a big battle coming up, and so they're like, we've set you up with
Hookers.
2 prostitutes, and because like we can't have you die having not been with a woman. And then the next morning he comes back and they're like, oh, you had fun and whatever. He's like, oh no. He's like, yeah, here's your money back. And they're like, what happened? And he's like, oh no, like it was so good they did it for free.
Oh no.
And the 2 of them in the room are like, what? They're like, you have to tell us your secret. It's incredibly funny.
It's just Podrick.
Yeah. Right. No. Just no.
Uh,
I almost pinned that.
do not.
Almost pinned goblin cock.
Yeah, cock.
That sounds like he pinned something.
Ooh.
Anyways.
Anyway,
Yeah,
Anyway.
so they make this announcement and everybody's in a bit of a furore, I imagine.
Yeah, no, the crowd is like all like talking amongst themselves. Some are scattering immediately to go tell other people. Like, it's a very big to do. You can see that the Baron like gives a little nod to Smash Face and then begins like walking off the stage as he's like quickly sheepishly following her.
Right.
Um,
Well,
they're just walking to the side of the stage.
Yes, there is like a carriage a little bit of ways which they are heading towards.
Hmm. Moss is gonna try as he sees them heading that way. He's gonna try and like follow along, and at a certain point, he's gonna try and call out and get Smash Face's attention.
How do you do that?
Um. Hmm.
While you're doing that, I just looked at him and be like, Rex, I gotta go say hi.
Oh yeah, of course. And
but do
he's
you
gonna
two not
see
see
if he can push through or not.
Make me an athletics check because you were trying to push your way through.
Boy, I can't wait for
Lyric
all my
is
rolls to have a -3.
Oh,
Lyric is
true.
Okay, that's a
no,
19 actually.
so that's what, a
Nice.
16 total? Lurk's gonna just slip through the crowd.
Yeah, I think honestly it's like Rax like pushing his way through makes it
I have
easier
dirty
for you,
beans.
Lyric, to like kind of follow in his wake.
Yeah.
And Moss probably, as he's following along, he'll probably try and like hop up on. I don't know if there's anything kind of in this public space that he can, like I want to say like a lamppost or something you can kind of like hop up onto the side of and like
Yeah.
yeah get up there and then just try and I mean literally just call out to him, just call out his name.
Yeah, you call out Smash Face and he like immediately looks up and like eyes widen upon seeing you. And like the Baron kind of looks back at him in a little bit of confusion. And he just like quickly says something to her and then just scurries over and just like, Moss, help me.
He drops down from the lamppost and he's just got his arms crossed and he's just
I assume the rest of us have caught up by this point.
Yeah, you guys all catch up as he's as he is like near you guys with like guards kind of hanging nearby.
as he comes up, he's just help me. He's just whatever could you need help for? I'm congratulations for your betrothal and to such a figure. That's mighty
I
impressive.
I don't know what happened. I fucking got drunk and partied and I woke up in her fucking bed with a ring on our fingers.
Lyric was
As one
trying
does.
to keep a straight face, but just like at this explanation, he just fucking doubles over laughing. Just
It's not
At, at,
funny.
at this explanation, Moss just kind of looks back at the others with a grin. Just well, now it looks like we get to go to a wedding. Isn't that exciting? He turns back. He's like, I of course assumed
Power
that we're invited.
The 1.0 is in like one day. Are you gonna play the 1.0?
He's just like holding his arms out towards you guys and just like it's like tensing his fingers so tight like he wants to like wring your neck.
It's like, oh, but seriously, do we need to find a way to stop this, or
as it's obvious he wants out. Moss is just
You're
like,
gonna play it? Hell yeah. So am I.
you
I think.
intend.
Hope. I
You
pray.
telling me that you intend.
Hell yeah.
To
Too
back
excited to
out
wait.
of the vows that you made.
Yeah.
Oh, the scandal.
I wonder if they fixed
I
the
have not made any vows yet.
god base.
Lurk just
The
kind
ring
of
would say otherwise.
New Abbey. This is my
Or just
kitsune for D&D,
glanced
as
over
you
at
can see
Moss.
right down
coming from a
there.
fae of all people.
I play a kitsune bard. So this is just for D&D.
Moss just kind of waves his hand. He's like, "Oh, it's a scandal nonetheless. We're just so much less convicted about it.
Yeah.
It's still a thing."
I'm a player in this one, but I am a DM in other games, so He
Can't
was
argue
pretty
with
cool.
that.
I do want to play Pathfinder though.
Look, I don't know how this happened. I did not try to make this happen. I am freaking out a little bit, and he's just like, nervously like itching his arms, and just like, I don't. This is a lot.
I mean,
Have
look,
you?
consider you're marrying someone incredibly rich, incredibly powerful. Clearly, she likes you. Is it really so bad?
Yes, you must have made quite the impression.
You know anything about her at all?
I mean, we've talked, and she's nice enough, but like, I'm kind of doing something else. I don't want to settle down.
It's
Wait,
okay. You can do what
weren't
I
you
do.
complaining about the adventuring life not too long ago?
Yes, he
I'm
was.
allowed to complain.
Oh, but apparently the rest of us are not.
Yes.
Life
How
gives you
curious.
I did not say that you were not allowed to complain. I was just saying that you fucking fuck you.
Moss just at that point, he kind of like he just chuckles and holds his hands up. He's like, "Okay, so you've gotten yourself into this situation. But what is it you would like us to do about it? This is marriage to nobility."
want us to kidnap you?
No, we are not getting involved in
the
something
the
like
guards who are nearby just like kind of glance over.
Look, no. He's our friend. He's our friend. It's a joke. It's a joke.
Yeah, Moss just waves his hand at them. He's like, "No, it's not happening."
Yeah, they turn back away.
that. Have you tried speaking to her about this situation at all?
She's It's hard when she's so intense. Like it's like, have you ever talked to someone who's just like so much that you just like kind of just get caught up in whatever they're saying, and you find yourself nodding along with whatever it is?
Oh yeah,
Yes,
all the time.
many times throughout my life.
I was wondering
They
how many
both
people
look
would
at
turn to Moss.
Yeah, all three of us
What?
just glance
See if-
at Moss.
Wait, does everybody look at Moss?
No, Lurk is more thinking to like situations throughout his childhood and growing up.
I would love if they did though.
I
But he
mean,
also does kind of like side eye Moss a little bit.
Yeah, I'd like to think that both Astra and
yeah, I'll turn to Moss.
He gets that sense of being looked at, and he like half glances, then he looks back, and he goes, just gives that like head shake and like the what face.
Yeah, I like Lilth's suggestion in
before-
chat. We have to kill her.
Ooh,
No, that doesn't happen. But that's funny.
Moss just strong personalities. It's understandable, though. Well, they always say that communication is the key to any good relationship.
I'm trying, but every time she gets me alone with her, she just starts fucking talking, and then I sound like I'm a fucking idiot who doesn't know what he's talking about, and she somehow talks me back into it.
And what else happens?
Moss just he's like resting his chin in his hand. He's looking up thoughtfully. Just, would you feel better with moral support?
Just completely looks away from Moss at the others, like, you have to help me.
It's like, well, I can try talking to her if you want.
Yeah, I don't know about the rest of you, but I don't exactly think it's a good idea for me, of all people, to speak with nobility.
I can do it.
No.
It's fine.
Don't really have that where I'm from.
Rax is
All right.
walking towards the stage.
First of all,
As you begin, like, walking towards where she is waiting near the carriage, immediately guards kind of step in front of you.
okay. First of all,
Pardon me, sir.
Now,
It's like Gar just like rests hand on the sword, like eyeing you, just like no approaching the water baron.
Now,
Like,
I mean this from a. All right, I'm gathering information. Okay, I mean this from a place of neutrality. Humans and goblins. There's not many marriages there that I've seen in my lifetime. So, if I may, what was the spark to this marriage? What did she see in it?
I don't know how the marriage happened, but she seems to think that I was very charming and
Well, she's right there.
just she's far enough away where you can't like conversationally talk to her.
As he's explaining, it's like, oh, she just seemed to genuinely like me. Moss is like, so you hit it off personally. That is how this normally goes. I can't exactly.
Yeah.
I just met her. I can't get married.
I mean,
well, they won't let us go back over there, so I guess we could just
what
leave.
do you? I suppose you could. Look, the way, as far as I see it, from where I stand, if she's just interested in you,
With a free
that is,
Wi-Fi.
congratulations, I suppose. But what we have the options of trying to abscond with you, or you introduce some of us, and he like pauses and looks up, and he's like looking at
Yes.
Astrid, not the others. He's like, some of us,
You're the Baron to be.
in an effort to try and, I don't know, say that you have some other pressing engagement that you must attend, or to talk her out of it, or something.
Engagement would be the wrong word for this one.
If you want to try a diplomatic solution, that, or you just try to be a right arsehole and convince her that it's not worth her time.
I mean, you're a caster, right? You think you can do that thing where you messenger, you just talk like that?
Who's he asking?
Smash face.
Oh, okay.
Smash Face is looking like, I don't know, message.
Astrid can teach you.
I don't know if that's how my magic works, but you do say the whole thing about like bringing you guys along, and he's just like, right, yeah, I just ask if you guys can come along to
Adventure!
talk and help. And as he's like kind of beginning to turn, you see that she's already like walked up behind and just looks down. She's like, Devin, dear.
Kevin!
Oh,
Sweating slightly.
at
Who
that
are
that
these
gets
people?
that gets a start. It just Masa looks the side of his eye at Astrid and just mouths.
Mouth's what? I couldn't see your mouth.
Devin.
Yeah, Devin.
Oh, yeah. I just like cover my mouth trying not to laugh.
Or just raises
It's
a
like,
brow.
who are these people? Right. These are my traveling companions that I was kind of telling you a little bit about earlier. I was just thinking that because we're going to get married, normally you have like like the best man and the other people and stuff.
The groomsmen.
Yeah, that. They would probably qualify. And she
Moss,
like kind of looks up at you all and blinks a little bit and just, oh, charmed to meet you all. And she
Moss
kind
gives
of
a
approaches
deep
Aw,
bow. He
agreed.
gives a deep
Well,
bow
sorry.
and
Well, it's
just,
good to see you.
Lady Baron, a pleasure to meet you. I am Moss Bramble Spring.
Hello, Shoko. Oh, woo, woo, woo.
He falls back on etiquette.
Yep, I'll get
Rax
my
kind of
way.
his head like, it's like, I'm Rax, and this here's Astrid, kind of holds her up.
Rax,
She's
please.
sitting
I
on
would like
Rax's
to.
shoulders.
I would quite like to get down now.
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah. Sets it down like a little too close to the Baron.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Lurk,
Dust
Here, take
myself off
this.
a little, gave a little curtsy.
Lurk gives like a half bow. Lurk Briar.
Well, pleasure to meet you all. I am Nestra Erithol.
Oh fuck. How do you spell that?
Nestra, Nestra.
I will type it in the server.
Oh, that's
Ah,
exactly what I wrote down. Nice. Charmed to meet you, of course.
Charmed as well. I understand that you are all adventurers.
Hmm,
we are
Followed around for a
indeed.
while.
I suppose that's
Coming
what
this
you
This
could
little
call
way.
guy's
us.
been with us for a while now.
Yes, we crossed paths with once. He like makes eye contact and he says with Devin here prior to our
One second.
entering of there's a slight hang up
Oh
and just
my
a little bit
god.
dip in tone.
It is abandoned.
Uh,
I am a tall kitsu. I am
Phandalin.
addressing invisible people.
And we've
Wow. You're right. What am
well, we've
I?
been
What have
traveling
I
ever since.
become?
Traveling with him ever since.
Nice joke.
Indeed. Well, if you all are the groomsmen and such, I absolutely must invite you along, get to know you all. Come. There's plenty of room in the carriage.
I would
be-
absolutely be delighted.
We would be honored to assist our good friend. Quite the charmer. I can understand how you could so quickly get to this point.
Smash Face is just nervously laughing along, scratching at the top of his head as he's just like quickly moving towards the carriage.
We're going to help, but we're going to make this as painful as possible.
Oh my goodness. You can't do this to him.
I absolutely can.
Did Kala just...
He had to deal with something.
Oh. Oh, that's his, like his deafened or muted.
Yes, that is his
okay.
deafened icon.
Yeah, I love just did Cal just turn into a plushie?
Yeah, I
Yes.
just sort of like, wait, what?
I cursed him into a marketable
Crispy,
plushie.
wah, 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 hello. I will proceed with this lovely,
Yeah, you
charming
all
woman.
follow along and climb into this carriage. It is very much a more upscale, like roomy carriage, so there is enough room for you all to like sit inside.
Yo, we got the
Even
limousine.
Rex.
I'm not like huge. I haven't raged.
I mean, yeah, but
not
your
that
stature
big.
compared to humans.
I'll be fine.
It is a larger carriage than normal, so there is like a room for like a lot of people to sit. I think like Rax is just like sitting at one end, just like taking up the whole seat.
Hunched over.
This is comfy.
I can only imagine as the group of us get traipsed into this carriage, the guards are just looking at each other like, what the fuck is happening?
It's like side-eyeing each other, but not saying anything.
Yeah, because like suddenly their baron is betrothed to a goblin, and then there's this clusterfuck, and they're like,
All
this
right.
is a very strange day.
What exactly did I miss? You said that we had encountered.
You all are getting into the carriage as the
Oh
Water
God.
Baron has invited you all to come along to kind of get to know you and have you be
Yeah.
a part of things.
Oh God. Lurk's just thinking to himself, "Oh God, not another fucking formal event." He is over this shit, man. Every time he has been to one of these, it has gone poorly.
Lyric, dread, Astrid, stars in her eyes. Oh, and as we get in the carriage, just be like, oh, I haven't been entirely truthful. You mind if I let down my hair a little? And I'll transform into the kitsune form. And be like, I like to keep a low profile around the city. You know how it is.
Understandable. I know, there've been some worrying reports about Kitsune, so I imagine you want to avoid the associations.
Yeah, see? This one knows exactly. Thank you. Thank you.
It's all a game of politics, dear. You lead with
So
your best face.
I'm so glad someone finally understands. Bless you.
Yes, well, not all of us have the ability to appear as we wish.
Shame, really.
She kind of like looks to the driver and like snaps her fingers, and the doors of the carriage fully close and begin moving down the road.
Oh, I gotta talk to Wick. Oh, I can do that later.
You're gonna be like, Wick, I could set you up with a sick gig.
Exactly.
God.
Or just, come with me to another party. I miss you.
It's like, you get to be my +1 this time.
Yeah, exactly. See?
You want to go to a wedding that totally nothing horrible will happen at?
I swear if anything goes wrong.
It's us, Fluff. Things are bound to go wrong.
We're just a bad luck charm.
Yeah, literally, though.
I'm supposed to have 3 tails. There we go.
Well, at the very least, probably getting free drinks out of it.
Yeah, see, it all worked out.
Yippee!
More crushed apples. These ones tingle.
But the carriage begins winding its way up and up the general like curve of the hill upwards towards the top of Yartar. And as this is happening, Nestra smiles at you all and just, again, a pleasure to meet you all. I know this is rather sudden, but you know.
Oh, don't
and
mention it. Don't mention it.
Moss is just smiling. Just, oh, yeah, I mean, it's quite sudden. The last we had heard that Devin had headed off last night, and, well, we went looking for him this morning, and look at what we found.
I'm so happy for him.
Certainly a surprise, to be sure.
He was just telling us the other night how sick of the adventuring life he was.
Kevin immediately glaring at fucking
Hold
Astrid.
on.
Just like,
Damn, Astrid.
that
Hold
was
on.
not what I meant. Oh, you're such a kiddo.
Oh, I'm so facetious. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
Lyric manages to keep a poker face. I
Yeah.
had to roll. I had to roll against my own wisdom to see if I kept a poker face or not.
It's getting like, so, tell us the story. How'd you guys meet? What happened?
Oh, please.
Yes, we were dying to know the details, and Moss is just like
Well,
making
last night
uncomfortable eye contact.
I had been down in the town with the festivities at one of the more high-end places, a little more buttoned up and everything, and who comes stumbling through a window but Devin here. He seemed a little out of sorts, but we kind of calmed him a little bit, asked him what was wrong and everything. He was a little. She kind of smiles and just. He was just very charming. He seemed to brush off of his earlier concerns and everything. At first, I thought maybe he was some kind of vandal or something, but
First of
the
all,
more that I spoke with him, the more that it seemed that no, he He was far too, I don't know, civil.
If I may, you said he came through a window?
Yes, I spoke with
Wait
him
a
a little
minute.
more
No.
on that specifically, and it turned out that he'd been on a higher floor and tumbled out, kind of catching himself on the tapestry and sort of swung in.
Well,
That is kind of romantic, not gonna lie.
She kind of laughs along to that and just, looking back on it, it does seem a little out of a fairy tale.
Oh, it's so
well,
perfect.
It's like, so are you adventuring too, or are you staying here?
Oh my god.
Rax, she is the baroness of this place.
Yeah,
I
I
think
know. I
I'm
heard.
I'm not really an adventurer myself, but I do find it fascinating.
I mean, if you ever want to, I'm sure it'd be fun. Like, Devin probably wants to continue adventuring.
Well, Moss sitting across the like he's been just like at every opportunity he's just been like trying to catch an eye, and he's just grinning the whole time.
Such a bastard.
Guys,
That's just
he is
so.
Fey.
All right.
When he's not being menaced. But yeah, Moss just he was committed to our cause, but for such an occasion, I could certainly understand perhaps wishing to retire.
But it's like, I don't want him to retire.
Moss is probably too far away to actually like reach, but he just we would all, of course, be devastated by his departure, but sometimes things happen for a reason, and if they hit it off, well, who are we to say no and stand in the way of of love?
Smash face sweating.
Lurk just doing his damnedest to keep his poker face and not break.
Just like staring at a point in the distance, just breathing.
Oh yes, like I know that Devin here is an adventurer, and I would hate to force him to completely quit all of his attachments to the life and everything. There's more conversations that can be had about it, of course, but I don't want him to just disappear off into the night.
Quite understandable, honestly.
Oh, I can't
Moss.
imagine he would do that kind of thing.
That's that's brutal. Moss is just nodding, looking thoughtful, and he goes, understandable. I'm certain that some sort of an arrangement could be made with my patron."
Smash face is just sweating bullets and just like grabbing like a handkerchief, just like dabbing away. Just Ooh, it's hot today, isn't it?
Lurk
thought-
kind of side eyeing him. What are you on about? Actually feels quite nice in here.
Oh my
What is
God.
the seating arrangements right now? Where's Smash
Damn,
Face?
even Lurik is like, "Fuck you, buddy."
I
So
would say
mean.
it's Rax at the back. Uh Nestra is currently sitting on the opposite side, and then you guys are kind of filling out the middle.
Where's Smash Face?
Smash face is to the right of Nestra.
Okay.
But Moss, you also got to consider Lurk is the one with the heaviest coat of fur here.
Oh, I know that, but even you're like piling onto this dude.
Oh yeah, because it's funny.
Yes, yes, it is.
I mean, it's funny, but we're gonna regret this so much as time goes on.
Well, look, we said we were going to help him. We can't help him without understanding the situation first. So we have to play nice to understand the situation.
Yep, you have to play along.
But yeah, Moss he's like, yes, well, I'm certain that an arrangement can be made with my patron.
For what?
Well, you know that he had a vested interest in this one here in Devon here, and
Ah,
that
right.
was part of the reason he was journeying with us.
She like pauses. Just your patron.
Yes, I'm a warlock in service of Valentine.
Let me roll something.
Oh, you said too
Oh
many words,
boy.
buddy.
Hey,
She kind of shrugs and just. I don't think I've heard of him.
Oh, present.
Moss just waves a hand airily. It's no matter. I did not expect you to, but you know, there was arrangements and agreements made, but with regards to Devon and our traveling together, but we'll see what we can be done about his obligations.
I mean, it's.
This is
We'll
Moss
talk it
trying.
through.
This is Moss trying to set up a potential out.
Yeah. I understand. Yes, like I said, I would not want to remove you from what you were already going through. Well, I've stated my case.
Oh, Moss like dips his head with an agreeable smile. Just of course, and we wouldn't wish to take him from you or return him any worse for wear.
And as the carriage eventually pulls up, the doors open and you all step out in front of the Castle Yartar.
Nice place.
The grand fortified building that overlooks the entire city. It is firmly set on the top of the hill at the center of Yartar. You can anybody who wants to can make me a history check.
Sure.
History check, sure.
12.
Okay. 13.
I had to reopen my sheet. I don't know shit.
I have discovered that when you roll a heavy sharp cut die and it wants to hit the side of something, it likes to sit on an edge.
0. It's -3 because very brutal.
Let me see if Nesnar knows anything. Dirty 20 on Nesnar. So Nesnar kind of looks at the rest of you and just kind of clearing his throat, eager to talk about something that is not the matter at hand. Just like, oh, this was originally a fort before it was converted into the Water Baron's Hall. It is
Oh.
there was a battle that took place a long time ago, and though there was some issue recently with some mind flayers and such in the city, the fort stood tall and everything was protected. Yes, I'm getting that right. Just looking over at Nestor and just, yes, you are. Very well done.
Hmm. And we're just arriving at the castle and like schmoozing basically.
Yeah, you guys are basically beginning to enter inside.
Oh, okay. I really want to do a thing, but I'm waiting for the right moment. So I'm observing.
Amathon, looking out the window and appraising it, he's just, this is, my oh my, quite the fine abode for any adventurer to aspire to.
Lurk, meanwhile, is
He's just side eyeing you.
Lurk,
Oh,
meanwhile,
that
just like,
wasn't like, I mean, it wasn't entirely facetious. That is, he's part of him is like, dude, are you sure? Because like you're a goblin and this is a fucking castle.
meanwhile, Lurk's just looking up at this, like, internally, he's just thinking to himself, just, man, this seems unnecessarily large. Seems impractical to him.
Well, I mean, they did say it's a fortification, so in that sense,
Yeah, it's fine in that sense, but like as a, like a living place, mm,
Yeah, you guys get behind like the initial walls and then enter into the like main hall of the castle. It's very much decorated in like rich yellows, some gold adornments and everything in places.
Oh, pretty.
I actually like she like turns back to face you all and just like, I just realized that I have, and she quickly looks off to the side where there is like a kind of stuffy looking individual who's like peering around a door frame and like waving towards her and just, I realize that I have a pre-existing meeting that I need to quickly attend. I will be right back. Please make yourselves at home. If you need anything, simply ask one of the many helpers around. She gives you all a gentle curtsy before stepping away.
must have like dips his head deferentially as she leaves. He's just paying the proper respect before he turns back towards um Smash Face, and he just looks at him curiously with a and like raises an eyebrow and tilts his head. He goes, "She does seem quite genuinely taken with you, and this does seem like quite the fine arrangements. And she even seems willing to work with us. Are you quite so certain about this?"
I don't know. Stop talking me into it. he's, he's just like gripping his head as he's just lowering into a
Unless
crouch.
Let me know if you know.
did
Is something
you
you're considering? You probably shouldn't keep calling yourself Devin, because that's not who you are.
did you
Or
unintentionally charm her with a spell?
I don't even know where the name Devon came from. I don't think I can charm people.
Well, but you didn't think you could do magic until recently.
Charm wears off after a while, right?
Yeah, it only lasts so long. And he's kind of idly scratching his arm again, just like, I don't like this.
Well,
Like she's really nice and everything, and she's good at talking, and like it's very pretty and everything, but we also just met and this is a lot, especially like I am used to being a goblin in goblin camps and being fucked around with, and she's it's too much, too fast.
Asher just thinks to herself, "Oh yeah, we did do that to you, didn't we?"
Every time that comes up, everyone's a little bit like, "Ooh,
Yeah,
that was
It's
us."
like, oh yeah, that was kind of our fault. Yeah.
Are bad.
I mean, we did that. We came to this conclusion recently. We were like, "Yeah, the first contact you had with us was we murdered your friend in front of you violently."
But those are
He was
inside
okay
thoughts.
with it.
Amos is like mulling the possibilities of some sort of charm.
That's what I was thinking.
As you guys are all here, make me a perception check. It is not hearing or scent based.
Okay.
Okay, it's vibe checking.
I'm checking the vibes.
Free again.
That is 17. 11 and 6.
Also,
17.
also 17.
Yeah, so everybody but Rax, you notice that Smashface has been like scratching at his arms quite a lot, and after he like scratches one pretty good time, you see his like some of his skin like flake away, and there are green shimmering scales underneath.
Oh,
What in the
Smash face.
goddamn?
I simply must insist you hold still.
He just like freezes, like what?
I will touch his head and I will regular cast identify.
Well, he's not an item.
But you can see if there's
Actually,
any objects or spells affecting people.
he could be an item soon.
Oh, so I saw a hornet-like insect flying around my room earlier, and I don't know where it went.
Yeah, I had a mosquito that keeps despawning in my room too. It's so
Despawning. I'm
frustrating.
sure it's fine.
Despawning.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
this one's not a mosquito. It's a fucking like hornet or a wasp of some kind. I don't know.
I
And it's
prefer a wasp
fucking
to a mosquito.
You cast Identify, and you determine there are no spells currently being enacted on Smashface.
I look completely puzzled.
uh,
Mm,
uh
on,
hey, let me see
Wrinkling
your
my
arm.
brows, wrinkling my nose.
yeah,
Like,
Moss,
huh.
Moss leans in as well, and he's like, "They're scales, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Are they?"
Do they look draconic?
Roll me Arcana.
Damn, why does my sheet keep going
And
away?
can I as well?
Yeah.
No.
I assume since I'm
Yes.
touching them. Oh, well, there you go.
16.
Oh, that is
Oh.
20.
Oh, you got a nat 20, Moss?
Yeah.
I got a 21
I rolled
dirty.
I got a 16.
Yeah, I think Moss and Astrid, you're both able to identify. These are actually draconic scales currently growing out of Smashface.
Oh, I hope it's not contagious. I mean, sorry.
What color are they again?
They're
Green.
green.
Mm.
Moss, you are able to kind of look him over and also notice that there are places where his skin is kind of flaking and everything in 2 points on the top of his head.
Well, no spells.
After surveying this, it's making these notes. Moss goes, I dare say, given your sorceress powers, I think this is the manifestation of a draconic bloodline.
Oh,
Oh.
what now?
Well, I mean,
in simple terms, one of your ancestors boned a green dragon at some point.
to put it crassly, yes, but it is a way that when bloodlines mix with a dragon through one means or another, that down the lines, sorcerers can come into their powers through that latent
Oh,
magic, and I I dare say, while I'm no expert, I think that what could be what this is, and it would explain the acquisition of your powers as well.
maybe Lady Arathol knew
Cool.
this too, and she wants to get in on it.
It's hard to say, or it could perhaps be a result of inherent draconic presence that she has become charmed.
I mean, out of
Either
character,
or.
sorcerers do
Oh
use
god,
charisma.
this is just making things worse. Oh god.
You're gonna be a dragon. My little buddy's gonna have a buddy.
Well, sort of. Manifest certain aspects of it.
You just see Smash Face just like grip the sides of his head and just slowly get into the fetal position.
Maz has just folded his arms. He's got his brow raised. He's looking down at him. He's like, "Oh, come now, really? I dealt with. I hadn't revealed that I'm a god."
Oh, good for you.
Smash Face looks up, just what the fuck?
He blinks. Oh,
He wasn't
had
there
you not
for
been
that.
told that? Oh,
Yeah, we
yes,
have a
well,
god for a friend, so
that is a thing. That Titania told me. But anyways, look, it's not that bad. You're fine.
Between that and a dragon and having draconic heritage, I'd say draconic heritage is far easier to deal with.
look. I mean, in all the things that can possibly happen to a goblin, having a ruler as a wife and learning you have draconic powers, not the worst thing that could happen to a goblin. You know what I'm saying?
If the other option is being killed in a ditch somewhere, Moss like says this offhand and then kind of realizes what he said. And he goes, I just, it happens.
Man, we're really bad at this, aren't we?
What was your first clue?
Smash Face just in the fetal position, just kind of just like
At some point here, Moss is just like, oh, and he like looks at Sparky and he like gestures at him. He like gestures.
Sparky's just like looking at you, just like, what do you want?
It's like, the fuck you want me to do?
It's like he's a goblin, you're a goblin. I don't know.
I don't know if I'm that kind of goblin.
Me, not that kind of goblin.
That's very racist, I think.
No, it was a reference to World of Warcraft. Also, I'm gonna step to the side for a moment. I'm just gonna start preparing to ritual cast detect magic, just in case.
Mhm.
Just like chanting to myself.
After a moment, Moss just kind of sighs and rolls his eyes, and he like, what is he like on the ground or?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, he's
God.
in the fetal position.
Is he like? I don't know. Is there like furniture nearby?
Yeah, there's some like couches and everything. Just it's a little ornate, but yeah.
He just Moss kind of looks from him to like the furniture, and he looks to Rax. He's like, Rax, would you mind? And he kind of gestures like, could you move him?
Like, yeah, sure.
The Murg looks to one of the staff that's nearby and it's like, "Could you get him some water or something? I think he needs it."
Yeah, the maid you flag down like gives a quick nod and scurries off.
Yeah, he's gonna be your boss in a bit.
Listen,
Uh,
your body's
potentially.
going through a lot of changes. It's a lot for anyone to take in. Like,
Do not give him the fucking puberty talk.
I feel like you said, this is not a great time for you to settle down with somebody while you're still figuring yourself out. I think you need to be honest.
My God.
You've moved him to the couch, yes?
Yeah.
Yeah, Moss has like sat down beside as Rax is saying this, and he's just kind of nodding.
It's like, what I'm getting at is there's still a lot that I think is in store for you, given you've been intertwined with us, and apparently Valentine also thinks there's more to you. I don't think you staying here is going to be a good idea.
Maybe
That doesn't mean you have to drop it roughly on her either.
maybe Valentine likes him because he's going to be a Baron or husband to a Baron.
And Moss chimes in to add to what Rax is saying.
Oh shit! Never mind. I'm
Um,
casting.
and he adds, and if nothing else, we will determine the nature of this infatuation, if it is in fact magical or genuine, and
I'll be right back, chat, but I'll have my headset.
we can, as I said, utilize perhaps my the arrangement with my patron or something to allow you to exit. We will work something out. We're just trying to figure out what is going on and why. But we can't do anything
have
without information.
we have an idea of a plan, but we need more information before we go ahead with any sort of plan at all.
Yeah, I get you. I'm just, I'm trying my best here. This is a lot.
My,
Yeah.
my,
I mean, you shouldn't tell people stuff while you're drunk. I know you don't even remember doing it, so you probably were very, very out of it. But now is
Apparently,
not a
I
bad.
told her my name was Devon. Why the
Is
fuck
it
did I
not?
do that?
You're probably just
No.
insecure. I
What is your
guess. I
name?
don't know.
It's Smash
What?
Face.
You
Are,
don't know
Oh.
wait,
that?
aren't you supposed to be casting?
when he says like this is a lot, Moz like dips his head and like makes eye contact, like very firm eye contact, and he goes, "It is a lot. I understand, but you will get through it, and we will help you through it. The draconic bloodline was going to come up one way or another, I think. Now you just have some way to cope with it."
Just don't burn your house down.
Uh,
What?
well, last I checked, green dragons aren't really the fiery kind.
Oh, what are they, like acid?
I believe poison.
Ah, kind of the worst one. Sorry, buddy.
No, I'd say there are some that are far worse.
It doesn't mean that look, he's not going to become a dragon. Just aspects of it are going to manifest, much like aspects of my patron manifest. And he's like gesturing like at himself.
That way you look so pale. Wait,
For-
shit.
You're
Yeah,
motherfucker.
Sorry.
I love the idea of that, like Astrid like keeps like momentarily getting distracted and saying something, and then quickly just jumps back to
Having to restart.
Yeah,
ADHD is a curse.
exactly.
And almost as soon as Moss uses himself as an example, because he's like in the moment trying to be helpful, he's like, yeah, like like aspects of my patron manifest, and then he stops. He's like, internally, you can just see him be like, oh fuck.
like realizing how much he's actually changed, of like, ah, shit.
Yeah, he's just like, all right, I hate that.
But no matter what happens to you, if you just stay like this or become a dragon or become
He's not
married,
going to.
it's okay because no matter what, you're still gonna be your little buddy. All right. So
Yeah.
nothing about that's gonna change.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Moss was like, he's not going to oh, never mind.
You don't know
let's
that.
just I guess spend some time gathering information. I
I'm
guess
still.
that's the way we're doing this.
Yes, information is key. And apparently, you did something to convince her, and we need to know what.
Whether that be
Right.
through unintentional magical means, or you just seem to
Right,
have a
my ramen
silver
is
tongue.
5 minutes.
I mean,
You know what you drank last night?
it's just just out partying, drinking things from bars. Like, maybe once I got a little bit smashed, I fucking drank something I wasn't supposed to, or something.
Well, you can't have done any. Moss kind of looks around and goes, well, you can't have done any worse than we did last night.
Ugh.
He claps him on the shoulders, just because you didn't die.
This again.
Did someone die? What the fuck else did I miss?
Let me.
Yes. A
Moss
lot.
just, let me see. We went to a murder mystery that turned into an actual mystery. Or turned into an actual murder. More than one murder. And then there was a fake murder and then real murders. And there was one killer, and then we found out there was another killer who we had unintentionally enabled. And then we had to fight a bunch of kitsune who showed up.
Some more
And then we had to
killers.
and then we had to fight who, well, we thought was a fortune teller, turned out to be a fate obsessed fae who had a deck of many
Oh.
things. And then Rax drew cards from the deck of many things. And then he died. But one of the cards brought him back.
We
And then
also
we dealt
met
with Yolanda. So the dragon's staying with us for the time being.
We also met the god of death and the up and
Hello,
coming
yes,
god
this
of
is my
day.
D&D
Oh, right, yes,
avatar.
Mara and
I'm a
Kalimvor.
kitsune, and I'm also
Hell, we're
waiting on my
doing
ramen to
it.
finish.
We're not getting into that.
Had to do it for a little.
Oh, yes, and we met with a little summoned fae creature who helped us out.
Smash just like nods along to everything you guys say.
So it was a
We've
very
also
eventful
learned
evening.
we've also learned a little bit more about the kitsune and the lupin specifically.
So do
We're
I.
not
You
even going to get into
should
that
inquire
right now.
within about a nice little print I took of it. It's very
After
cute.
summarizing, Moss just gives him like a
I've
little
been
smile.
obsessed with
So
kitsunes
at least
lately.
you didn't get beat half to death and die.
No cast my spell now.
Yes, what are you casting? You cast detect magic?
Yeah, it's just to detect magic.
Yeah, you cast it.
Good job. Good job. You did it.
Thank you.
I
And
would say sum total that getting hitched to a baron and finding out that you have draconic ancestry is overall
Far, far better than what we were dealing with the other day.
exactly.
Lucky you.
Right, what are you doing, Astrid?
I'm just casting
my
detect
gosh.
magic, seeing if there's. I know you said there's no spells affecting him, but just seeing if there's any spells in the area. What I can see, any spell, any magic emanating from him, or anyone else, or from the castle.
Yeah, you can see that there are like some protection spells and everything attached to the castle itself.
Like
Like
300
as you're doing it, you
foxes.
can see like an unseen servant like moving past.
Ooh, I do like that. I could do that.
But you don't see anything particular. Like you can see that there is magic coming from Smash Face, but it's not like it's not the result of an effect.
It's his
And it's
It's
just
sorcerer
just
like
origin.
his
his
name.
Inherent.
aura.
Yeah. Okay, okay, fair enough, fair enough. It's about what I expected, but I had to make sure just in case.
And once the Baron comes back in the room, you get a read on that too.
Yep. I do have to cut it short. It is almost 5 in the morning, and I do have work tomorrow.
I was actually
Well,
about to wrap
today.
it up.
Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't that short? It's
Oh, I
almost the
want.
same here.
Okay. I want to do a really fun thing with Arathol. Well, that could be next week.
Yeah, she's
Yeah,
not here
you just make
anymore,
a note of it and we
unfortunately.
can do it.
Yeah.
But yeah, we just lore dump on Smash Face.
You know what? I'm just gonna
I think it's
message
the
you
second
so
time we've
that
dumped on somebody
you
today.
don't forget it and I don't forget it.
Nice.
But yeah, no, it's like I was looking at the time. It's like I'm already pushing it as is.
Aw, thank you, 300
Yeah.
Fox. I played SOTOR for a while.
Wait,
Oh,
speaking of
sorry.
people we
Wait,
dumped
what
on,
is
where did Mesnar
SOTOR?
go anyway?
He's still
It-
here.
He's with
Okay.
us. He's just been observing.
Yeah, there's a lot going on, and he's just kind of been watching as
Oh,
Smashface deals with this.
yeah, and he's also getting secondhand informed that yeah, all the shit we did last night while you guys were off doing whatever you were doing.
He got a little bit of it, but now he has the full story.
He's probably just thinking like, what in the fuck?
There's someone going through all of this and Moss a little bit internally being like, "Do you see what I've been fucking dealing with?"
But yes, we will end session there, and next time we will interact more with Nestra Erethal and the encroaching wedding.
I
Yay.
I can't help but wonder if at this juncture, Smash Face is starting to realize if you let us out of your sight, even briefly,
You will regret it immediately.
you will regret it. You can't leave us alone because then these things happen.
I just know what to say. These things happen.
These things happen.
These things happen.
These things happen.
Just imagining all the characters saying that around Smashface, and Smash Face like, stop doing that.
And it just like it keeps going around and just getting increasingly agitated.
These things happen.
Stop it! Stop it!
Things
Stop it!
happen.
I quote
Well, like
myself.
we're all fairly self-aware that we are just a magnet for unfortunate events.
A series of them, even.
Yeah.
But I hope you enjoyed this much sillier turn.
Oh yes.
Oh,
Oh my
yes.
god, yes, it has been so much nicer than, dealing with murders.
I was not prepared for him to have gotten himself into a marriage.
That
That's
was the last
very
thing I was
funny.
expecting.
It's like, oh no, he's gonna
Beautiful.
get hung or on trial or
It
some
is
weird shit.
something horrible.
Or we're just gonna find him just like passed out in an alley, just like hungover from just severe alcohol, drunk
Nope.
just from nope. Instead, he managed to get himself hitched to a baroness.
Good on him, honestly.
Yeah, like on some level, I get that it's a lot, and he's maybe not ready, but on another level, like, nice.
Dude, like a lot of adventurers would kill for this kind of ending to their adventuring life.
Oftentimes, literally.
Yes.
You be
And he hasn't even had to undergo like
Half of
grievous
the shit.
injury or mind-breaking trauma yet.
Yet.
Dude, you got to know when to quit when you're ahead.
Seriously, like
Everyone looking at Smash Face just like, it's like, dude, you got a good thing here. And he's just like, this is not making my decision easier.
And
Like,
they're all
if-
from that position of having been almost dead multiple times and dealing with all sorts of trauma. And they're like, yeah, we know. We're telling you, it's not worth it.
it's not worth it for your own sake. Get out while you can. We can still be friends, but like, get out while you can. You don't want to deal with the kind of shit we're dealing with.
You still have your limbs.
You still have,
your limbs.
you still have, a mostly intact mind. Your
Mostly.
perception of reality hasn't been shattered completely.
You're not a werewolf.
That
Not
too.
yet.
What the fuck you mean not yet? It
They
is
haven't bit him yet.
broad daylight.
I mean, we came so close to having were racks.
Would have been pretty cool.
No.
No. Like
The
Not that
were
Were-Rax would
racks.
have lasted too long.
no.
Because Rex would have been able to just be actually cured.
That and like
Yep.
it wouldn't be as much of a problem because Rax would only turn on a full moon,
True.
True.
whereas
But
Lurg turns when there's even just the tiniest sliver of moon.
I feel like the mixture of power between a werewolf and a minotaur would be absolutely terrifying, though.
Oh, it
A
would.
little bit.
It 100% would.
Yeah, that would be bad.
Just think the trouncing that happened to you, but worse.
Oh yeah.
It's like, oh, you're getting up again? No, you're not.
Whoop.
God, what a fight.
It was so funny though.
You just kept going down and getting up, and werewolf was just like, stop that. Stop that.
She's like, just even if you get the healing word, just stay on the ground.
Yeah,
Maybe he
playing
won't
dead
notice.
and have to roll deception.
It's like, I'm dead. I'm so very dead.
Please
I'm
stop.
dead.
I'm dead. Please stop attacking me.
You
He
no
smells your
longer have to
blood.
kill
He
me, I
attacks you.
promise.
Damn it!
You've already smashed my bones into a pulp. Stop.
Please.
And what
Yes, there's nothing
actually
but
got
guts
you
left.
was a fucking playing card.
Man.
Which is even more funny. To be fair though, those cards had hands.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Literally and figuratively.
Yes.
God.
But as much as I would like to stay and talk a bit more, I do.
Yeah, go to bed, Cal. Jeez.
Yeah.
Okay, fine, damn. You've only gone that bad.
Bye,
Go the fuck to
Cal.
bed.
Ow, I see how it is.
What are you doing out
Bye,
basement? Get out of here.
Cal.
Whoop.
Get out of here.
Wow.
I haven't thought of that in so long.
Make like a tree and
No, he wasn't turned into a tree. That was Nesnar.
oh, right,
But yes,
right.
chat, I am going to be sending you over to Fluff.
Okay, enough. Fuck this.
You will go over to Fluff as normal.
Wait, sending you over to who?
I'm sending my chat over to Fluff.
Never heard of them.
I like the squirrely voice, and it's the alien voice, like I am a squirrel.
Is this some new and up and coming streamer?
Yeah, I'm pretty new. It's
No, you might have heard of her.
relatively unknown.
Bet you they're a dweeb.
Oh,
All right, my Robin is done, but I don't want to be a bad host. Hi. Hello. I am not a squirrel.
Are you sure?
Let me check. I don't think so.
Do
Well,
you
I'm glad you
crave
checked.
nuts?
Do you crave nuts?
I
A dangerous
mean,
question.
I mean,
depends. What
Oh
type?
no,
What type do you
sorry.
mean?
Oh no, sorry. You just showed me what you were thinking about. Yep, Fluff on the side just
Fluff's
fucking
craving
messages
something.
me. No. On the side, Fluff just messages me. Where's the group chat right here? She just sends me this on the side.
Think about moss balls. Think about evil moss balls.
I was like, I hope this is not what's inside Astrid's head.
No, not at the moment.
Oh,
That would be a concerning moment if it is.
Talk off soundboard. Wait, what's that?
all right. Well, I need to go to bed too. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Vice.
Goodbye.
The numbers are dropping.
Numbers? What numbers?
The numbers of us.
No, no,
It's true.
no.
It is.
I love how our
Yo, the freak circus.
images have. No, wait. I'm just in the wrong position.
What do you mean?
My little talkie
Oh, it's
is in the wrong.
No, it's in the right position if there's all of us, but they shift around based on how many people are in there.
Well, but wouldn't Snows have moved as well?
No, because the middle point is between Lupin and Bunny DM. So
It's in the right spot. Trust me.
Oh, I see. Unless this entire time Snow or Fluff just had me in the wrong spot.
Idle camping. Let's see in this one.
Wait, I had a good time.
Oh,
And
yes.
I was very much like after everything immediately like in planning just being like I need some silly ass shit to just like get people's mind off of stressful plot stuff.
Oh, so it is just silly and not some sinister plot.
I mean, there may be some plot details and everything that potentially move around and everything, but I did aim for this one to be a bit more silly in tone and
Okay.
maybe just be a bit more like character focused and everything with things like Smash Face and everyone.
Yeah, nice.
And I did love with the NPCs who weren't present, just having to drop on them, being like, I saw this stuff happen. Rax died, and they're like, I'm sorry? He's standing right here, though? Yeah, he got over it.
He got over it.
And then, yeah, just being like, yeah, and Moss is a god. What?
Moss is a
Look-
god, and Rax got over his death.
Yeah, I could just see them look Moss up and down and be like, I'm sorry?
Imagine Astrid just like looking over, just like, not that anyone asked, but I'm doing great.
Astrid gets to keep her dragon. Like,
Yeah, things are looking up.
Just like
I mean, Astrid is
I had a
doing
night
great.
with this Lupin bard. I got to keep my dragon. Things are coming up, Astrid.
I
Hell
get to keep my
yeah.
child.
My child, my love. Although I did kind of have a little bit of a sinister thought that I just pushed in the back of my mind and ignored.
Yeah.
What if we're raising like a magic eating destructive dragon that will devour magic and be a menace? And we're just sitting here loving on it and raising it?
Right, but then the hope there becomes that because you've raised it well, it resists that nature. I'm thinking of, God, what media was that where that literally that happens? The characters raise the Great Destroyer, and because they taught it kindness. Oh fuck.
Someone change my category real quick.
Are you talking about A Crown of Candy?
I feel like it was like some major media.
I was gonna say that was in that.
It maybe I'm remembering something where they like raised the Great Destroyer because they taught it kindness and love. It's kind of like, I don't think I'm gonna destroy
South
everything.
Park?
I'm blanking. I just know the concept and I know that I saw it in something.
Oh, now that I have everyone here, who was talking about Grim Dawn? I know someone was obsessed with Grim Dawn. Who was it?
Not I.
I don't know what that is. It's an ARPG.
Yeah, it's like Diablo. I played it to like level 30.
It's on sale right now for like $2.
Oh, wow. Someone gifted it to me and I was
Damn.
playing it. I played it to like 27 or 28. It was pretty fun. No, not
Oh,
Iron
I've heard
Giant.
of this. Damn, for $3?
Yeah, with the DLCs at 16, but
I don't know if I have the DLC, but there's a guy in town that said, "Do you want to start the expansion?" I'm like, I mean, if it's the regular game.
$3, and what's the studio? Crate? You know what? For $3, why not? Actually, Fluff, while I remember, I watched a video that explains in depth, like, really how this Skitarii as a class works. And it's all about capacitance. And you don't build it quite like other classes to get the most out of it. Found a loop where with the voltaic rifle can do on average 2 to 4,000 damage a shot, and on like max about 10,000 damage a shot.
Oh my goodness.
also Cloudy, I don't think Argo was talking about Iron Giant, mostly because Iron Giant is kind of like
No,
he just is inherently good, and like it's just things attacking him, trying to, you know,
no,
treat him as if he's bad.
it was more recent. I, I feel like it was a movie or something. But yeah, the characters raise the great evil destroyer, and then because they teach it. Oh, it was fucking Good Omens.
Yeah.
They raise the son of Satan, the Antichrist, gets swapped at birth and gets sent to the wrong family, who like give him a normal, like loving family upbringing. And then when like the apocalypse starts, he's like, no, I don't want to do any of this.
I don't want to.
And then when Satan comes to be like, how fucking dare you? He's like, you're not my dad. And in that moment, he remakes reality so that he's no longer the Antichrist, so the apocalypse is off.
Crazy.
Yeah. And it's like, that could be the thing. We could raise this dragon, and it could be like, I don't want to destroy everything.
I mean, if that's even what the dragon's about.
If that's even what it's about, yes, of course.
No way, Shoko. Holy shit.
Like, what? Your Fluff doing an idle game? Never. She hates those.
It is the camp idol game. Oh shit, I looked away from chat for 1 second. It's the puppy again. That's me. Lilo and Stitch. Lilo and Stitch.
Yeah,
Yeah, so
see,
it's a
also
camp
true.
idle game. Yep, it is a camp idle game. Definitely.
Lilo and Stitch is a great example of that.
Panic. That's funny. I've invaded Choco's desktop with sponge flies. Not sure how, but I did.
Your tier 1 flimsy tent is close to upgrade.
Oh, that's why. Hold on.
It's because I had it on my wireless headset while I was away using the restroom and preparing my ramen, which I still have to go get. All right, ready? You ready? Oh, there we go. 10K. Good lord. What the fuck? Is this all it is? I'm sorry, Foxes.
Yeah, it is one of those things of like, is there more to this idle game?
I mean, there is stuff you can buy, like a fishing rod, to fish at the lake to reel in marshmallows, but like you either have to buy it with V-Bucks or like 20 gold marshmallows. I don't know how you get gold marshmallows.
Ugh. I hate how many things have monetized themselves in VR chat.
I know. If gold marshmallows are only... Maybe they're the prestige award.
Might be.
Hi, Dozer. Crispy. 8 meters a second and 10K meters. It says M a second, so... Actually, we can calculate this. We have the math. 10,800 divided by 8. 1350 divided by 60. 22 minutes. It'll take 22 minutes to rank up.
I didn't
Aw,
want
thank
ads.
you, Foxes.
V.
I don't like ads either. Appreciate it. V. That is a Prime Gaming sub, so thank you very much for that. I appreciate it.
I have dirty beans.
Now that's just false. Dang, I have been going for 11 hours.
Fluff been going crazy.
Yeah. You'll excuse me if I'm a little funny brain.
The ad I got was for an Undertale symphony.
Nice. 11 hours.
The
Sweet.
Determination Symphony World Tour.
I mean, I didn't stream last night, so, you know. It's fine. It is 6 a.m. I'm not doing much. All right. Ecliptica is also a thing. Ton of popcorn palaces. Great game.
Bark, bark.
Bark, bark. Oh! What in the hell? Oh my goodness, thank you. Don't know what I didn't deserve such a gift late this late into the night.
Bark,
And there's
bark.
no one here. Well, I mean, not no one here. You know what I mean. Oh, yo, Lappy got a sub. Rishi Chai.
I got.
Big Moomba. I haven't seen
Bark,
Big
bark.
Moomba in so long. Oh my goodness. Snowbound Silly Kit. Shadow. Snowburst the world. Woohoo! Vixen Pip.
Bark, bark.
Nico. The Graduate Apple. Cool name. Orange the Snowflake. Whoa. Random Fluff of Love. Whoa,
Bark,
thank you.
bark.
And then a follow by Turd XW. Thanks.
Mm.
I'm not sure if that name means exactly what it sounds like it means.
Bark, bark.
But thank you for the follow. After 10 bark barks go through. Bark bark. Yo, the rave emote. Me. Love. Thank you, Foxes. I
bark.
appreciate that. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. You should also have, like, a bit badge in there somewhere, don't you think? Because they last for life.
Bark, bark.
Bark bark. And I'm pretty sure you had a really high bit badge.
Oh yeah, I was saying in my chat earlier that
Bark, bark.
300
bark.
Foxes had like a 25k one.
Bark bark.
Bark, bark.
Bark bark. Hydrate. I can do that.
Well, I nearly sneezed myself
Oh,
apart there.
Thank you,
Oh no.
Suki. Hello. Hydrate.
And that was good. That was good. This will be most enjoyable.
Hydrate.
One
Yo.
moment, I gotta wiggle out of here and go say hi to someone, so I will catch you guys later.
Bye, Argyle.
My Argyle.
Good night, creatures. You are appreciated.
I appreciate you. You're
I
at
appreciate being
bowling.
appreciated. I appreciate you.
Oh. I appreciate you.
Oh god, too much appreciation. Ah!
And I'm dead. How wow 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 wow. How wow wow. It's
Can't
just me
believe
and
he's
Snow.
fucking dead.
How wow 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 wow. How wow 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 wow. Like if you have to go sleep, go do stuff, it's okay.
It'd probably
wow,
be a
wow,
good
wow.
idea for me to head over to like lay down or something.
Canadians when they're appreciated too much. Very nice. No, had an enjoyable evening.
Yeah, you too. Heckin' take care of yourself. Be good to yourself. You deserve it. You're a good
Yeah,
dog.
you're a good bunny.
You started to go good dog as
I
well.
know, I did.
But yes, take care, everyone,
Are a
especially you,
voyeur.
Fluff. Are a voyeur. Hey to you.
Not if I do it first. Now I can tell you about the random friend request that I just got. All right, so who's a voyeur? It's au revoir, but said like, you know, with no pronunciation. Let's see. Lost Hell would like to be your friend. User rank. Status. ... Groups. Only 5 of them, and I don't recognize them. I'm gonna say not yet, buddy. I'm sorry. At least tell me who you are in chat. hype chest. Oh, Dozer, I meant to ask earlier. You're a mod for Zephora, right? Must mention something about you, or mention something to you. I must poke you about something. Yo, it's Angels. Hello, Angels. How's it going? We just got finished with D&D. Now I'm just kind of aimlessly wandering around this idle game. Hi. Wandering around the idle game. D&D went very well, yes.
I figured there'd be more people here with you.
I mean, I
So everybody got
literally
off.
just got here and it's 6 a.m. So, yo, it's 6:21 a.m.
I'm an hour fucking behind you. It's 5:22 for me.
Good night, Angels. I hope you have a good night.
At least you don't have a cat who's currently behind your legs right now. I'm laying in my bedroom in my bed and my cat's behind me.
Nice. 621 pod.
Before I even got on my bed, I actually finished the game that I was actually planning to finish. I finished it earlier.
Barktide. Feel free to message me anytime about Barktide. I would love the Barktide.
I get the feeling you're referring to Warhammer Darktide.
Yeah. Barktide.
I haven't played that in fucking so long. I've been playing a lot of my other games. Especially one of them has actually caught my interest really well, and I've actually bought it and started playing it about maybe 13 to 14 days in the game itself.
Oh, Shibata. Good night, Angels. Good night. What in the what? This person keeps booping me with the wildest emotes.
I don't have your stream pulled up, otherwise I'd check. My phone's currently still charging.
The what? I don't think you guys could see it. Hello, Amethyst. But it was like, it looked like someone who looked like Steve Harvey, but it was a GIF of like a 2-frame GIF of them like drinking a shot of vodka.
What the fuck? I mean, I'm not saying vodka's bad or anything, but I've never seen anybody send a gif of that.
I know. I wish I could have saved it.
Shit. I forgot I was on green still.
That's fine.
That's one of my friends. Don't know where they'll have to teleport over here because
Hello, Shamata. That is a Chipori in your thing. Interesting.
I'll be doing
Cute
a
bird.
stream later today, so I probably should get some sleep. But knowing me, I'm probably going to be up throughout the rest of the day.
Oh, he's a bird.
To plane.
Wait, I wonder, can you teleport to people? Hold on, stay there.
Okay.
What? You need a backpack to teleport to people? Oh, shit.
Well, now you know.
Chirp, chirp. Chirp, 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 chirp.
I have world sound turned off.
And that was in chat.
Well, I had world sound turned on earlier, and I heard birds chirping, so I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna turn my world sound off. Don't need my cat attacking my headset.
Hee
Oh, hello. I'm
Hello,
assuming
Carrie. It's the Idle
somebody's
Camping
asleep.
World. Well, obviously. Didn't you know you need backpacks to teleport? My bad.
Well, I'm just asking. I mean, I had to literally update VRC and whatnot, so I couldn't finish the show that I was watching because VRC decided to be a bitch.
How do you get golden marshmallows, Carrie? One per day. You know,
Just gonna
I'm
say
suddenly over this world.
skill issue for one, for your headphones dying, and the other skill issue, just get what I usually get. I use them all the time. I'm surprised you never
Yeah,
noticed. I
sure,
still
Carrie.
use them on the headset.
No, if it's
But I
just
have
one
a
per
pair
day,
of
I probably
earbuds
won't
that have
use
a
this
built-in
world
mic
very
in them.
often.
I think they're like only about $5 just for a pair. Get them at any store, gas station, stuff like that. I had like about 5 pairs, but my fucking mother took the other two, the one pair for my adopted sister. No, what I'm saying with this is that if you buy earbuds that have a built-in mic in them, not like an actual headset,
Oh, I
like
got
ones
another
you just put
camp.
in your
Another
ears,
10.
they're like about $5 or whatnot. I don't know if you can get them where you are, considering how
33K at
expensive they
11.
are in
How
the
long is
US.
that? Let's see. It is 33.
And why is Truth
700
procrastinating?
divided
Is he
by
procrastinating on getting on or something?
11. Divided by 60. 51 minutes. Wow. An hour.
Well, that's just about as almost as long as I spend on a game. So you can't use the ones that I have because I got the rubber piece on them.
I have arrived.
Kiri.
Get this. There's little side quests in this world that lets you get certain items. However, you can't get any of the items if you can't use the fishing rod. It's so
Wow.
But apparently, if you do the nighttime mission after
And
talking to the bird
vice
for the first time over there,
procrastinating, like
you have to fight a king that appears randomly, and I think that guy may give you an item. I'm not entirely sure. I slept in the world to see what would happen. There's my turn.
they were wanting
Oh, a
to
new
get
friend
you
invite from
cuddled
Steve.
with
I
them
know
and
who that
whatnot.
is.
Hence, while I'm on, or why I'm on right now.
There it is. Oh my goodness, you're 57? Tier 7?
Yeah, I still haven't gotten anything else. This is sad.
Wow.
How are you placing your camera?
Does it consume all your marshmallows if you upgrade?
Not all
Like,
of
can you
them.
just leave this overnight? And if your thing takes 33k and you wake up to like 100k, can you keep the rest?
Yeah, you keep the rest. It only takes what it needs. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. But at the same time, if you
Writer
have
learning
accepted
something
the
new
mission
about
from
the
the
idle
bird,
world, apparently.
yeah, there's a boss fight
Hmm.
I have not seen yet. They say someone little king's gonna come around and smash my
Ah,
tent.
an amethyst. That's an XP. That's cute. I like that. Very cute.
Yeah. Yeah, the one that made it for them is gonna probably end up making me one, but it's gonna turn me into a fucking fat one. I was what I called in their eyes is fat bitch. Is what they call me. It's only because of the avatars I wear.
Oh, name another golden mush. Yeah.
It's gonna sound really out of pocket, but you know that meme that was going around? That's like, how long after sex till I can go play XYZ game? Because there was like Final Fantasy XIV and like etc. You know that meme?
Oh no.
Sort of not.
I'm like, for me, I'm like, all right, how long after I get raided can I end?
Press M, and then you click yeah, place camp. Be able to play.
I'm a questie, so I'm not really worried about it.
Oh, good. Oh, they were
I
asking.
don't play a whole lot of idle games unless it's the crate one. I love smashing crates.
Ah, yeah.
It's
Wait, actually, Vin out a lot of lot of
oh
your anger that you have built up over the years.
oh I see. Yeah, we're just gonna click off that guy's stream.
Also,
Yeah,
you
I'm
can
supposed
switch back and forth between tents, by the way. So you don't have to just. Yeah, if you like one, you can just stick to that one. Funny enough.
Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief.
Garfield, would you quit smacking me with your fucking tail, you asshole?
Hey, this guy seems cool though.
That doesn't mean you go and smack me with your tail, you. Ugh.
I'll tell you guys in a sec. All
I
right,
am
it's
way
been
too
11 and a
busy to
half
sit on
hours. I think it's
you.
fair that I do this. I am tired and I got a little bit of a headache. But so there's this person on my watch list. I'm like, oh, let's see what they're doing. You know, I'll just click on their stream. And I know, right, Dozer? And they have like a giant, and I mean giant, inflatable stomach. And I'm just like, maybe not the best person to raid. We're just gonna click off of that.
Oh god.
Not that I shame people, but it's like maybe not the best raid target at the moment. Bye-bye,
If you
Nico.
like inflation, click here. Oh no.
Oh, wow. I'm sorry, Dragoon. It's been 11 hours, 24
Don't make me
minutes. I'm
search until the one
tired.
avatar that I managed to find again
And I don't have a
is
thumbs up, so I
extremely
can't.
tall.
They can't make a sad face. Pretend this is a sad face. It's not a sad face. Let me reset my hand. Let's see if I can make a sad face in time. Nope. Huggy wuggy. A blep will do. Damn it, my thumb won't work no matter how hard I try. Oh well. Oh.
I'm just looking at that number. I'm just looking at that number.